Camera's on.
Oh,
No, the
Katana?
the Qatari.
And then don't turn this off. Turn it off from here.
Okay.
It makes like a popping sound every time. Turn it on and off.
I
Alright.
want some of those team pants. I like those.
When you guys want to
Fire.
record this? Yeah, it's good enough right there.
What are we recording? Just the before game? Should we set up like a talk show?
The pregame.
I'm down to set up a little fucking be like this.
You're gonna be Terry Bradshaw.
Oh yeah, I'll be like.
Attention, this is security. At this time, you're being monitored and recorded live while you're on and near this property.
I remember Terry Bradshaw was supposed to be here.
Shadow Josika was in there too. They get us more people here. More people.
Need Lords captain, CSK captain, please stay here. Anna, you got to do the castle.
Oh, we're starting that. Where are we going back to Davis after?
Hey, Mahendra, side, side. Come. All the better टायर से पीछे. और इसका भी कर देंगे क्या? हाँ तो ठीक है. Come.
No, I'm actually down for captain too.
Oh, I'm actually down. That sounds pretty good.
Clear out my system.
Yeah, for real. Eat some good food. Fucking clear out the body. But they don't got TVs again. You can get some and bring it over to Woodstock.
Yeah, get it.
coin toss.
The toss is tails. Mahendra, what's your decision?
Go back. Yeah, sure. We got the blue and green. Okay, I'll take orange. Alright, bet. Alright, say less. Oh, we just placed the bet. My team's gonna fucking kill it. I don't know how scoring works, so.
Sean, what would you have done if you won the toss? You would have batted first. Finals, so we'd have to put the runs on the board. Alright guys, best of luck to both of the teams. Lords, captain, and CSK captain, come on down. Lords have won the toss. Wish you the best of luck. What would you have done if you won the toss? Best of luck to CSK. Let the games begin.
Hari, come here.
Getting ready to.
You are trespassing. Please leave the area. This area is under video surveillance and you have been recorded.
You want me to hop on, really?
Now I'll do the.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Damn, you don't trust me?
You need a little more experience. I'll give you a few shots. Actually, now's the time. Actually, if you want to play around, just try to anticipate where they're hitting, and then go with the ball.
Okay. I can try. Let's see.
Let's see. Turn.
the Quick Clubs link.
Yep, you're good.
A very good morning to everyone in the ground. A pretty festive morning. Happy Diwali to folks celebrating Diwali. We are here at Lauren Eden Elementary School for the finals of NACL Division A between CSK Yorkers and Lords. The news from the toss is Lords won the toss and elected to bat first. We are waiting for the field to get set. It's hopefully going to be a riveting final this morning rather. of the morning again. It's gone to mid-wicket for 4. Amit Chowdhury making the first big play of the morning.
You don't gotta be quiet. It doesn't pick up much.
Huh?
It said it won't pick up much.
Oh, it won't?
No.
Oh, okay.
These mics only pick up when you focus a little.
Do I give this to Deepak?
Yeah. It should be on the C, and then he'll don't turn
It's
it
off,
off,
right?
but he'll turn. You have to do both, right?
Worked away towards deep mid-wicket again. Oh, misfield. Is it going to be 4? Nope. That's 2 runs. A bit of tricky bounce in the outfield.
Bud, you want to welcome him in?
Deepak. He's going to be joining NACL.
You good?
Good morning to Deepak, the owner of US Cricket Store. Welcome. How are you?
Good, buddy. What about you? How is it going so far? This is the first over, right?
Yeah, this is the first over. I guess we have 4 balls into the finals.
Right.
Madhuswami Manohar is bowling right arm over.
Good ball.
That's more like it from the bowler. Full. Not
So
enough.
far, the pitch looks good, though. No uneven bounce or anything. But let's see. Bowler, usually this guy, Madhusudan, right?
Manohar.
Manohar.
Madhuswami Manohar.
Yeah. Okay.
He's lofted that in between long on mid-wicket. A single. Pretty productive over for Lords.
At the end of the first over, it's 7 runs. For Lords, this opening pair has been working really good throughout the tournament, especially Amit and Avinash. So they rely a lot on them for them to have a good start. Now the bowler change. Kanan into the attack, making some field changes. There were some slogs from Amit on deep mid-wicket, so they're putting a fielder there. Again, I personally feel, back of length on this wicket could be a good option because of the new mat and everything. Let's see. Another one on the leg stump, just a flick for a single.
Have you seen Kumar Kannan bowl in the past?
Not much. I mean, I know some of the players personally, but CSK as a bowling unit for me is one of the strongest team in NACL. I've played against them a game. I've seen them their semi-final.
Down the leg side a fair bit. Again, worked away to square leg for a single.
I think the bowlers are not going full-fledged. They are trying to, I saw first over as well. Manohar usually bowls a little quicker than that. Maybe just, precautionary thing not to deviate from line of length, but let's see.
Oh, pull shot. Big pull shot. Big pull
what a
shot. Is that a
shot.
4? Yes.
It is.
It is. Bit of sketchy bounce, but a good shot. That's 4. The second 4 of the innings so far.
What a shot by Amit. A little back of length, and he, was pretty quick with his reactions. As I said, opening partnership will decide the fate for Lords in terms of how much they score, because in the past they have relied on these 2 guys a lot, and they've given them a very good start. 13 in 9 balls.
Sliding down the leg side again, patted back to short mid-wicket, dot ball. I feel like the bowling's been sort of leg side-ish so far.
Right, they're missing the line so far. let's see, out of I think four deliveries, he has bowled 3 on the leg stump.
Whoa, that's a big hit. Square leg this time. 4 more. Is
That's
it 4 or 6? It is 6. It is
It's
6.
a 6 all the
First-
way. Another ball on the legs, full on the legs, and what a flick by Amit, all the way for a 6. 2 shots that he has played has been amazing timing on them. Now we know why they're getting a good start. But yeah, CSK for some reason, it's a little loose start in terms of bowling. They're not bowling line and length. Hopefully they'll realize it soon and get back to line and length.
Through the keeper. Is it
Top
running away to the
edge
fence?
over the keeper's head. Lucky to get a boundary on that.
Another expensive over. Lords are running away at the moment of the first couple of overs. They are 23 after 2 overs. With Amit doing most of the running, he's got 22 or 23 already.
Wow.
It's a pretty good start for Lords. Oh, that's full. That's a better ball. Full and towards middle stump. Dot ball. Good start to this over. Yorkers would want more of this kind of bowling right now.
4,800 square feet.
Trying to go for a bold sweep. Didn't quite middle that one. That is a dot ball towards fine leg. It's been a good start to this over. More fullish, a bit more pace on the ball. Yorkers should stick to this template a bit more. They're strengthening the leg side with an additional fielder in the ring right now. It's a 4-5 field right now. Whoa! He's going for a pretty fancy sweep there. A reverse sweep actually. Probably caught the back of the bat. Went to leg slip. That's another dot ball. Good over so far for the Yorkers.
क्रिकेट नहीं है वहाँ पर जगह थी एक्चुअली क्रिकेट वो मैं जाकर मालूम किया वहाँ पर बीजू के लिए ही मालूम किया मैंने अच्छा फिर I want to do cricket.
Well bowled. Fullish again towards leg stump. Batted back to the bowler. There's very steady stuff from Madhuswami Manohar right now. It's been a solid comeback over so far. Ooh, almost a cotton bowl. He got 2 hands to it. It popped out. There's a full ball. He lofted it, but not quite uppish enough. Avinash 1 of 6 right now. He wouldn't mind switching strike over. Worked away to backward square leg. Is that going to run away for 4? Yes. That's a bad ball to finish what was a pretty good over until that point. Avinash gets his first boundary of the morning.
There were a couple of low full tosses. First one he missed, tried driving straight on the ground, which obviously was a chance for cotton ball. But this one he sat down and just flicked it over behind leg umpire for a boundary. So far a very steady and solid start by Lords.
It's 27 after 3 overs. Actually, Yorkers wouldn't mind the last over. They bowled at least 5 good balls in the last over.
What do you think, which way it's going for the total? How does the wicket look to you?
I would think it's early days to have a prediction.
Does look like a batting track for now.
But
I haven't seen CSK ball with full-fledged pace and everything, and I've not seen them bowling in the right areas. So far, they've been a little fuller. It would be a good strategy to see if they try bowling back of length and try changing the line, because 90% of the runs so far has been on the leg side, and they're bowling into the stumps or legs. So that's another thing they might want to change.
I agree with you. It's actually 100% of the runs have been on the leg side. They would want to steer the line more towards third or fourth stump. I don't quite know if the run-up is patchy for the bowlers.
Sujit into the attack and almost a Yorker. Excellent first ball with Sujit. He likes to vary his pace. Very smart bowler. Hopefully he'll get them the first breakthrough that they're looking for.
Upish, just evades the jumping mid-off. That's a 4. That's actually a good shot.
Excellent shot by Amit again. It was almost a Yorker length, not, didn't have much elevation. Covers had a chance, but it was little too high for him. Another 6 inches, and that would have been a good catch. Prasanna, was it Prasanna?
I think so, yeah. It's 21.
But a good shot again for boundary over
That was
covers.
actually the first boundary through the offside, so which means the bowler's actually bowling a better line right now. That was actually not a horrible ball. It's an overpitched ball. A good shot by the batsman. Upish again.
Excellent ball again. I guess the fielder wasn't running towards the ball. He was running away from the ball. But a chance missed there. That was the first ball that was outside the off, as you said, on 6th stump. And Amit got a lucky escape there. Another excellent ball, Yorker.
Sometimes it lags, so you don't know who's on strike.
Amit. Another good ball by Sujit.
That was actually the first appeal of the morning. So that's actually a good over for Sujit so far.
He's a smart bowler. He must have seen first 3 overs where bowlers were deviating from the line.
Decent length, trying to work it away, getting hit on the body. Dot ball again. Sujit finishes with a tight delivery. That's 31 for no loss after 4 overs. Yorkers would want more of those tight overs. Whoa, that is a pretty bold shot. He's trying to reverse slap that ball through point, but it seemed to go off the body to point. That's Avinash on strike, right?
Avinash on strike.
Yeah. It's a dot ball, patted back to fine leg.
Avinash seems to be a little cautious with his approach. Again, his finals. And it's one of the ways where you want to have a steady and solid start, which seems okay for now because, on the other end, Amit is taking the charge. Again, a full toss. Again, an excellent flick by Amit. One bounce over the boundary.
They've been picking the boundaries through deep square leg and deep mid wicket. This was probably the third boundary behind square. Kumar Kannan bowling a second over. He has to switch his line to the fourth stump pretty quickly, or he's going to go for plenty.
More than the line, I think he's bowling too many full tosses.
Oh, it won't pick it up?
No, it doesn't pick it up from there. Oh, maybe on the
No, like just capture it every now and then. Just so it's in there.
That's a better ball. He switched to around the wicket to cut the angle down, and he's bowled that into third or fourth stump. That's a better ball. It's actually a good idea now.
I feel like CSK has missed the trick here. They haven't been using the pitch wisely, especially with the new mat. It would have been, much lesser score if they would have used the pitch, line and length. But again, you can always recover from here.
That's 2 dot balls from Avinash in a row. That's worked through point on the offside for a single. They're thinking about 2, but wisely deciding not to. That's a good throw from the deep. A decent 3 balls to finish the over from Kumar. It's 36 for no loss after 5 overs. Yorkers seem to be pulling back the run rate just a tad bit now. They would want a few more tight overs to compensate for the first couple. So Deepak, what's the story with the US Cricket Store? What's the latest update?
Latest, I mean, again, we are, obviously, a couple of months we had Rohit Sharma for the launch of the academy. We are waiting for, some of the visas to be done for the coaches. There's been a little delay, but that's the next step that we are looking forward for to launch the academy.
Edge and gone! First wicket of the morning, finally, for the Yorkers. Got first slip.
That's what I was talking about. If they use the pitch, line and length, it's actually, a bowling wicket from my perspective. But again, first ball where, line and length was perfect, and outside edge to the first slip. Good catch by the slip. Hopefully from here CSK can, start 36 for 1. 5.1.
It doesn't show the current bowler. I don't know who the current bowler is.
So Deepak Vidyadharan came into the attack, and first ball got a wicket. Avinash, he was, little slow in starting, but again, I felt like he wasn't playing his shots completely, and that's what was the reason for his downfall. Didn't complete his shot.
Akshay Rajendra Prasad is the new batsman at 3.
The setup and then up to here. With him there. I'm telling him to take a video.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like to self-promote, man.
No, it's okay. I'll come out for you. Get the NACL sign.
It's a 5-4 field right now for the new batter. Or is it actually it's 4-5.
Akshay on strike has an average of 12.5, strike rate of 96. Good, seems like a good middle order batsman. Again, a big day, big finals.
That's a decent line, around 4th stump.
Deepak has bowled 2 deliveries. Both of them have been good line and length, and that's how CSK should have started. But again, seems like they're pulling back things, and Deepak might lead the way for them to understand which areas to bowl at.
So another tight ball.
little back of length balls, and even the first wicket was little back of length. Batsman tried doing a back foot punch but got an edge. As I've been saying, back of length seems to be a good option on this wicket.
Oh, booming drive. Yeah, just clears the leaping extra cover fielder. It's running away for 4. Is it going to be 4? Oh.
What a fielding. Good soccer. Seems like a good soccer skills. Pulled it off. Last minute again. Deepak. First ball of overpitched. Good drive by the batsman.
3 runs for Akshay. That's a good shot. First scoring shot. Drive through extra cover.
Good sunny day though. Good weather for finals.
Yeah, can't complain. As long as it's not raining, we can't complain.
Yeah, in November, if you have such a sunny day, it's a good blessing.
Ooh, that seems
Pitch is behaving. Sorry. Pitch is behaving fair for now, but again, as I feel like CSK is not, seeing what areas of pitch they could utilize. Deepak tried bowling few back of lengths. Look again, see, the moment they are bouncing the ball, some balls are staying down and some are gonna skid. It's gonna be uneven because with new mat, that's what you expect.
That's the end of the 6th over. It's Lords with 39 for 1. Yorkers will be pretty happy with their first breakthrough.
The end of the power play, they are 39 for 1. A good steady start. Again, as you said, last 3-4 overs they have pulled it back in terms of run rate. Again, first 2-3 overs Amit had a lot of strike, and I guess for last 3 overs he didn't get much of the strike, and that was the reason for the run rate to go down. Sujit back in attack.
It's coming.
Another good ball by him. Excellent line and length.
Deepak, what do you think is a par score for this ground?
I would say for CSK and the way they had a start, 140, 150 is a good score in finals. Again, for them, for that to happen, they have to finish, the whole 20 over quota with convincingly. But again, they're pretty steady in terms of their approach for now. Again, an excellent ball right on the middle stump. Batsman tried to slog it, cross-batted shot, missed it completely, hitting the leg.
It's 3
What do you
balls.
think? What's the par score for as per you?
I don't differ from what you mentioned. 140, 150 seems a decent score. The bounce is a tad uneven in the outfield, so there might be a few fours with the help of the outfield and the deep.
Right. One of the best advantages of batting first is you understand the wicket a little better.
Edge to first slip or down the bounce though.
Right. Every time they have tried pitching the ball up, batting unit has mostly scored some runs. Back of length, I have not seen much scores except for one odd shot from Amit, which was an excellent shot.
Giving himself some room and trying to loft it. He has lofted it quite well. It's 4 through covers. That's a good shot. That's a pretty bold shot, actually. He went down the leg side a little bit, taking a bit of risk and getting paid handsomely for the risk.
Shot of the match so far. He made a little room. Ball was overpitched. He made a room. There was a fielder at covers, and he, made a little room for himself and hit it little wider of that extra cover fielder. Excellent shot by the batter, Akshay.
Same direction, but they have a man in the deep for that shot. One bounce, or two bounces maybe. It's a single. Sujit gets out of the over with a single. That's 44 for 1 after 7 overs. Deepak's back for his second over. That's batted back to the bowler. Steady start. The difference in the last 3 or 4 overs have been the line's been a bit more third or fourth stump. That's created a bit of a slowdown. Offside again, driven to deep extra cover. Dribbles to the fielder. That's a single.
Seems like Amit got strike after a long while. Again a back of length by Deepak, and again ball kept a little low. Misfield by keeper, gave them a bye. Is it a bye?
There's a bye, yeah. Like you mentioned, Amit got a strike after quite a while. It's been a couple of overs since we've seen him. And from a lot's perspective, they would want Amit to be on strike more before he loses any rhythm.
What do you think of back of length on this wicket?
I think back of length is a handy option, but I would also say that they should stick to third or fourth stump.
The problem with back of length is it's giving them uneven bounce. Most of the balls I've seen is staying low on back of length.
That's a good observation. Even the last ball was sort of a tricky shot. Ooh, almost a spoon to the fielder, but they do get a single for that.
What do you make of CSK batting?
I haven't seen them live so far, so I have to go back to the stats. Are they a batting heavy unit?
For me, I guess even they rely very heavily on 2 or 3 people. Prasanna being one of them. They have big hitters though. Bharat in the middle order. But there seems to be some changes to the roster for this finals. I see Suresh being there.
The end of 8 overs, Lords of 49 for 1.
Run rate getting closer to 6 now. For first 2-3 overs, they were cruising at almost 10 run an hour.
Going back to the US Cricket Store story, you mentioned some coaches are applying for visas. So are they coming here from India? Where are they coming from?
Yes, they are coming from India. So hopefully by this month we'll have some update about them.
And so these coaches are going to be full-time and that's the US Cricket Store. That's the plan?
Yes, I mean, we're going to have, obviously we're going to start acquiring some grounds and, start building outdoor infrastructure as well, because for academy or any kind of league, you need outdoor infrastructure as well, which will be, first initial year is all about setting up infrastructure outdoors as well. We are working with NCC as well, Northern California Cricket Association. They've been very helpful so far in terms of, giving us some options in terms of grounds and. So yeah, we are working directly with them, and they've been really helpful so far.
I see. It's batted back.
Bharat into attack. He is little quicker than the previous bowlers that we have seen so far. And first ball was back of length, good punch by the batsman. But it would be exciting to see what Bharat, gets out of this wicket.
Ooh, swing and a miss. That was sort of back of length.
No, it was good length actually. But one thing I saw on this ball was the bounce he generated. That's what I was curious to see, because with Bharat, with the pace and the way he bowls, I wanted to see how he utilizes this pitch.
Was it a slow delivery? It was wide though.
It was a slower delivery, but little wideish.
Akshay has gotten into double figures. He's 10 of 15 so far. It's going to be an interesting battle between Bharat and Akshay. Well bowled.
I feel there is a skid in this wicket, but I haven't seen bowlers utilizing it, because Mohan, when he started, usually he's much quicker than that.
That's slogged into the leg side, right into the hands of deep mid wicket. That's one. Yorkers have a pretty set field for the last few overs, 5-4 with one man in the deep and the offside, a deep extra cover, and they have a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg for the leg side shots. It seems to be working okay for them for the last 3 overs.
Little slower ball, back of length by Bharat on this occasion, and batsman pulled it right in the gap, but fielder was pretty good to restrict them to just one run.
That's full and fast, patted back to the bowler. Good ball actually. In the air, not quite a catch. It's whoa! It's a fumble. It's a fumble by wide long off. That's gone to 4. That should have been single.
I was gonna say that we haven't seen fireworks from Lords for a while, and this was the first good shot by Amit over long off. Fielder long off was little wider. Again, he could have stopped it. It was at a good bounce at him, but he still fumbled, and the ball went for 4. Again, a good shot by Amit. So far, out of Lord's batting, Amit has been, standing out in terms of how he's batting, but unfortunately seems like he's not getting much of the strike.
So I think in the last 4 or 5 overs, he's barely batted 6 balls.
Right, I guess, someone should go and tell the other batters that, they should try to keep Amit as much as on strike, because, if you keep batter for out of strike for a long time, he will lose his rhythm. And Amit seems to be in a very good rhythm. Sujit back in the attack. I think last over before the drinks break. Let's see how it finishes within first 10 overs.
Ooh. That was a huge swing and a miss from Akshay.
Again, a slog. Lucky their ball not hitting the stumps.
In the air, but in the gap as well. It's going towards deep extra cover on the third bounce. That's single.
What a throw.
That seemed like a slower ball. left by the batsman. Good bowling by Sujit. He's been keeping it pretty quiet this over. Whoa, that's a big shot, bold shot, big bat swing, but right into the hands of deep square leg. The man's placed precisely for this shot, and a good throw from him as well.
Sujit tried a slower ball. It was a lower full toss. Went directly to the fielder.
Another slower ball, I believe.
It is. CSK has leg stump guarded really well. They have 3 fielders on leg side, deep mid wicket, square leg, and long on. Offside, they have wide long off, which is more like extra cover on the boundary.
Last ball before the break. Sujit to Amit. Edged and gone. What a way to finish the session for Yorkers. He's got the set batsman out. Sujit.
That was the big throw of the match. Sujit has been excellent with his bowling, mixing your line length and everything. I felt like that was a loose shot from Amit.
He could have played it safe given it his last ball before the break.
I guess he just wanted to defend it.
A bit of a tentative poke, I think.
So more like a half-hearted kind of a, he just stayed on the back foot. It was a ball, a fuller ball, which he stayed on the back foot and just wanted to, defend the ball. But again, got on outside edge.
Which means Lords end the 10 overs with 58 for 2. It seems even Stevens right now. The first
it's a drinks break. We have Raja, the man of the man who runs this show. This league has come a long way in last few months from what I've seen personally. He is with us now. We want to know what's his approach going forward with all these tournaments. We have a Veterans Cup going on simultaneously, right? So Raja bhai, tell us more about this NACL journey that you have had so far, feedback from people, and where do you look at NACL at in the next coming years?
Good morning, everyone. Happy Diwali, and hope everyone is enjoying Diwali with their friends and family. Welcome to NACL. Deepak bhai, it's an honor to have you. US Crick Store has always been supporting us, and Hari bhai, thank you so much for your time. Ryan from CPMD live stream, thank you so much for supporting us. Hope everyone's having a great day. NACL, we're doing a lot of things, Deepak bhai, as you know. We've gotten a lot of support from you. We've gotten a lot of support from other big individuals in the cricket industry, Prakash, Giri, NCCA. This actually used to be an old NCCA ground, which we were able to get and revamp the pitch, and we're just growing the league, and it's a beautiful day. Lords, CSK, good finals. Hopefully people are at home watching. We're just having a good time and just promoting cricket in the Bay Area.
How many more teams are you adding for the next tournament?
I get that question a lot, Deepak bhai. As long as your team, Brave Hearts, is there and a few other teams are there, top-notch teams, we're good. It all depends on the grounds, Deepak bhai. We're actively trying to get grounds. As the more grounds we get, the better it is.
Better question should have been, how many more grounds are you adding up in next few months?
It's too early to say. I don't wanna let out all my secrets because we're still in negotiations, Deepak bhai, as you know.
Right. Any help needed, Raza bhai will be always there for you.
You always have, Deepak bhai. I thank you for your support. I thank Silicon Valley Strikers for their support, Minor League for their support, Blazers for their support, Grizzlies for their support, Davis, everyone. There's so many people behind an ACL.
I see a lot of enthusiasm in players, actually, the way you've been doing work, Raza bhai, the rapport that you have created with all the players. I see you personally being attentive to each and every individual that plays in NACL, and that's an amazing skill, Raza bhai.
Thank you, Deepak bhai. Appreciate the kind words and appreciate all the love and the support we're getting. Quick thing before we get back to the game. Next week, we're going to have our first annual NACL award ceremony. Emails are being sent out for evites. Please join us.
Where are you organizing it, Razabhai?
And you don't need an invite, Deepak Bhai. You're always welcome.
Never. It's a home league for us. We're coming to this league soon and can't wait to be part of this league.
We're excited to have you. Having said that, let's get back to the game. Thank you, everybody, and enjoy the game.
Thank you, Razabhai. Bharat has started after 10 overs and seems like CSK has, got their foot into the game now after getting Amit out right before the break. Let's see how Lord's approach from here. It's going to be a good ask for middle order to step up now.
Ooh, there's a play for a direct hit there. The strikers and umpire's given it out. Ooh, that is a pretty bold start for the Yorkers after the break. They got one wicket right before the break, now one right after. The Yorkers are actually driving a fair bit of momentum right now. It's 59 for 3, and the Lord's in a spot of bother right now.
Two new batters. Two new batsmen at the crease. Current run rate right now is 5.71 with a projected score of 114.
Oh, he's paddled that one towards
paddle shot.
Wideish fine leg. He's thinking about two. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, misfield. And they took two on the play.
It's Bharat Kumar bowling to Abhay Chinagari right now.
What do you think of the atmosphere here?
First of all, it's terrific weather for cricket. It's nice and sunny. In the air and gone. Whoa. The Yorkers are really riding the crest of a wave right now. It's 3 wickets in the last 6 balls. 1 before the break, 2 after the break. And Bharat Kumar has turning on the style here with 2 wickets in this over. Lord's 61 for 4 at 10.4 or 10.5.
It was a soft dismissal. Just checked the shot. Went right to the mid-off fielder. Easy catch. Easy as they come.
Going back to your question on atmosphere, aside from the good weather, we got some good Caribbean music playing right next to us. Not sure if our audience can hear that, but that's a pretty nice vibe going on here.
I can definitely make the audience hear it if that's being requested.
We would love that. Mr. Ryan. We would love that.
It's still a little early. The residents here might not appreciate it yet. Got the planes flying overhead. It's a nice, beautiful day. No clouds.
Nitish B is a new batter. Now, Lords would want somebody to play sensibly at this point. They've lost 3 in the last 5 minutes. They'd want these guys to put up a partnership, maybe play it a little safe, get some singles as opposed to going for elevated shots.
Yeah, halfway through their innings, just couple overs just to regroup will be good, and then they can accelerate again at the end.
Oh, he's guided that through the open third man area. Is
That
it going
might
for?
go.
It
It is. Wow.
That's deftly played by Nitish. Nice way to open his account. First ball, glides it to third man for 4.
Lovely shot there. Lovely shot. Just nice little glance down the side of the bat and rolls away. We got a chai break coming.
Not for the commentators. Not for the commentators.
I'm just filling in.
That's
Ooh.
bowled well, actually. On pace, Yorkerish at fourth stump. Worked out to the cover fielder.
Good comeback bowling there. Great over for the bowler.
That's 12 overs. No, that's 11 overs and 65 for 4. I think the Yorkers are a tad bit ahead in the game right now because they made some quick strikes. Having said that, Lords would obviously want to have their say here. They wouldn't mind stabilizing things and then exploding at the end.
Yeah, I feel another 2-3 overs of just pushing the ball around, get your odd boundaries, and they'll have a good platform then to accelerate at the end.
Not your car.
We have some car troubles here.
There's a slight change in field right now after that shot in the last over. We have a third man right now. It's a 5-4 offside field. Third man and deep extra cover are the two deep fielders.
Oh,
is that Nick? Oh, it is a Nick.
Yeah.
It is a Nick. The procession continues for Lords. Oh my word, they've lost 5. They've lost 5.
Just threw the bat out there and it caught the edge. He was just fishing. 5 down. Pressure's really on for the batting team now. What would you say would be a par score to get at this point to give yourself a chance in the finals?
We were talking about 140 half an hour ago, but given that they've lost half their side here, maybe Lords might want to think a little more conservative right now. Think even, first of all, stabilize this innings and then try to accelerate in the last 4 overs perhaps and get to maybe 130, 120. Right now, it's the last 15 minutes at least has been one-way traffic for Yorkers with some good bowling and efficient catching.
Yeah, and the ball's coming nicely off the pitch, so they should be able to do that. Just bat sensibly for these next few, and they should be able to get to that platform they need.
The last couple of dismissals, I'm wondering if it had anything to do with spongy bounce from the offside. Both the batsmen seem to be fencing it to the keeper. Not so sure if the bounce is true or the bounce is spongy from where we're sitting.
Ooh. Good ball. I'm being replaced.
It's possible wide. The batsman hoping for a wide. The umpire not quite calling a wide. Deepak Vidyardhan has been tight so far. 2.381. He's got a couple of important wickets. Another dot ball. He's trying to fetch that from fourth stump into fine leg, but not quite. Good morning. How are you feeling?
Good morning, viewers.
This time he got the paddle working. It's dribbling out towards deep square leg for a single. They seem to want to play the shot right now. The fetch from outside off to the square leg area.
So 12 overs gone, 66 for 5. Projected score is 110. That would be a good score for the final, I think. What do you think?
We were talking 140 earlier, but given the flurry of wickets, obviously that's changed for Lords right now. So maybe the pitch is a little spongy. We don't know from here.
Start of the 12th over.
Seems like we got some trespassing going on over there.
Kumar Kannan is back in the attack for his third over. He had a rough first couple of overs. He switched to around the wicket, speared it into the off stump, driven to deep extra cover for 1.
So this is what Lords need at this time. They need a partnership to get them through at least 16, 17 over. Then they can go for big hits. They've lost some quick wickets in the last few overs.
Well bowled, pretty fastish around 4th stump. By the batsman, that's pretty tight bowling by Kumar. It's worked to fine leg. It's probably going to be only 1. It is. Nitish lining up a big swing towards deep mid wicket. It's going towards the fielder on the second bounce. That's 1.
So we have 3 runs so far scored off this over. Last ball, reverse hit. Looks like another single. Down to third man. 4 runs off the over.
Hang on, it's on. It's on. Yeah. Lofted. Oh! Caught the hand of the bowler, dribbling out to the long off region. That's a lofted straight drive. The bowler was in the moment, in the action for a second there. Madhuswamy is back into the attack. He went for 11 of the first 2 overs, which is good considering Lords made a bold start in the initial overs. That's smacked across the line to deep mid wicket. Mostly 1. The batsmen are thinking about 2, but wisely deciding to stick with 1. Good.
Single, they're dealing in singles. Reverse hit, missed it completely. Appeal for a caught behind, but umpire says no, not out. So singles so far in the last few overs. But the intent seems to be there. The batsmen are swinging, taking risks. Another
That's
big hit.
lofted into the deep mid wicket region. Is it going to go for 4? It is. 1 bounce. Almost caught the fence. That's a good shot. It's a bit of a pressure release for Lords as well. They've been getting a few singles lately after the wicket flurry. That's a good, important boundary.
Nothing. He didn't know.
Was Arjun responsible for getting the deep?
Yes.
What happened?
Oh, that beats the attempted glide into the offside. It's a pretty useful over for Lords. A boundary after a bit of a break. End of 14 overs at 76 for 5.
Extra. No, for guaranteed delivery. Yeah, guarantee. Water? And then they send it like that. I felt like I know. So I'm not part of the Jalaban fan. I don't do. He's not a Jalaban. I do. This guy. He's a Sahadeo. Sahadeo? There you go. This is for main. This is like 1983 World Cup. This is 1983. This one for B division. Or one of those cups right there. And this one for. No, I don't care. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Sujit Nair is back. Oh, that's an aborted start.
That's the Veterans Cup? Ah, very nice. हमारे बताओ?
Edged. Oh, it bounces just in front of the keeper and dribbles to third man for 1. Sujit's back in business there.
No. This is just got from that guy, but I have to make a videos and stuff.
What's his name? Akhtar. Good morning, Akhtar.
And also, please talk about this game also sometimes because this is a B division final. It's a B division finals also. You can talk about a little bit there.
Provide a little bit of update regarding the other finals going on.
Well, it's lofted into the offside. That is going to be 4. That's a bold, beautiful shot. Oh, whoa, not quite a 4. He's patted it back in. Very deft by the long off fielder.
A round of applause by the audience. The effort by Reno was superb over there. Saves a couple of runs for his team.
Oh, he's going for a big reverse swipe. He threw himself off almost.
Hit and a miss.
Sunday. It's comfort dinner. Bring Nira. I'm gonna tell him.
That's down the leg side, a wide. A rare leg side ball from Sujit. He's been bowling offside more often than not.
Bro.
That's a slower ball. They've bunted it into the leg side for single.
We have seen quite a few variations by Sujit today.
Glided to the third man for a single. Sujit's been varying his line and varying his pace, keeping things interesting for the batters. Another slower ball. He's whacked that into the square leg area. That's 4. He's picked the gap beautifully there. Nitish getting his third boundary there with a lovely whack into the square leg region. It's 15 overs, 86 for 5 for Lords. Some momentum there in the last couple of overs with a couple of boundaries.
Nitish has been batting beautifully for Lords over here to put 86 for 5 on the board.
It's 15 overs here, and at this game we want to give you a quick update of the other finals. Royal Kings are batting up first, and in the 10th over they are 38 for 2. Chandra and Vamsi are out in the middle, stringing together a decent partnership.
Oh, the misfield over there at the boundary, and Lord steals a single. Good running by the batsman. Suraj on strike, Bharat the bowler, and he's going for a big one, and
That's a lovely running catch by the long on fielder, advancing in from the fence. He made about 10 yards. It's a good solid catch. A pretty important strike for Yorkers because Lords were looking to revive things with this partnership. It's 88 for 6 in the 16th over right now. And Bharat Kumar getting a second wicket there.
Deepak bhai ka last name kya hai bhai? Does anybody know Deepak's last name?
K, right? K.
Khajanchi? No.
No. Kaudi. It's K. I can say K.
See, simple.
Galen, you know?
What up? You know his last name? Chopra? Bianca Chopra?
So wide down the leg side from Bharat. Kuldeep Badoria is the new batter in. Smack to the point region for 4. What a way to open this account. Kuldeep getting off the mark with a beautiful blazing boundary through the point region.
Are you on NSA 360?
No. Facebook में Hari. Hari space VR.
Well, I can see with my eyes.
Sorry, VR.
B as in boy?
No, V as in victory. Hari VR.
Somewhere in some hidden place, he's taking pictures.
That's not.
left and misfield by the wicketkeeper allowed Lords to steal a run.
No, he wanted to post
Bringing their total to 94 for 6.
one volunteer from each team. I don't see one.
What over? 14, I think he said.
14,
What over?
16. Yeah, give me. Done? No. I couldn't find my name. Maybe settings or something.
Harry, make sure you touch the screen just so it doesn't time out.
Yeah.
And no.
Nice shot though. Damn. That was a very nice shot.
That was a slow ball by Bharat. I think a good fighting total would be about 130.
Yeah. From right now, I think 130 is a reasonable ask. I've seen Kuldeep bat in Crick Bay, I believe. I think he can smack a few. Looking to go leg side, he works that into the square leg region. It's off the pad though, so dot ball.
That's the end of the 16th over. The Lords being 95 to 6.
They got a field goal, 10-3.
So when you say cut, he's cutting the recording?
No, like cutting, like meaning go back to the field. Yeah, go back because he's doing the ball tracking. So when I say cut, then he comes back just in case you got overthrow or anything. Yeah.
I see. So again, he's tracking the ball. When you say cut, he comes back to the pitch.
Yes.
Interesting.
I don't even know. It's my first day.
Interesting.
He's doing good though. He's doing good.
He's got
Not English commentary. This time is Telugu commentary.
Telugu.
Bud, what was the match ID? I mean the club ID? That was the match ID. The last one.
I'm going to comedy.
Yeah, just introduce it. We have Arjun, committee member.
That's he's tried to slog that into the leg side. It's off the pad. Dot ball. I've just got Arjun slide up next to me. We're going to hear some Telugu commentary right now from Arjun.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం సో గేమ్ చాలా ఉత్సాహంగా సాగుతుంది and Lords they scored 95 6 wickets down
Edged. Oh, just evades the keeper's dive. It's going into the fly third man, I think, for a single.
చాలా అద్భుతంగా స్టాప్ చేయడానికి ట్రై చేశాడు కీపరు కానీ అనూహ్యంగా అది మిస్ అయింది
It's been a pretty efficient over from Deepak so far. 3 balls, just a single. Kuldeep's
చక్కగా ఓవర్ నడుస్తుంది
Kuldeep's back on strike. He guides it into the deep of the leg side. It's a single.
దీపక్ నుంచి చాలా అద్భుతమైన బంతి విసిరాడు సో బ్యాట్స్మెన్ దాన్ని చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఆడి సింగిల్ తీసుకున్నాడు
That's pulled high and handsome. Oh, it's 6. It is 6. It is 6.
చాలా అద్భుతమైన షాట్ ఆడాడు అది స్ట్రైట్ అవే చాలా అద్భుతమైనటువంటి షాట్ కమింగ్ ఫ్రమ్
Nitish swiveling on his back foot and finding some leverage to lift that over square leg for 6. That's quite the handsome shot. They haven't had a 6 in quite a while. It's a nice way to begin some acceleration towards the last 4 overs for Lords. Lords move on to 103 with that 6. Lords is bringing their 100 up with a handsome 6.
వాళ్ళు 100 పరుగులు పూర్తి చేసుకున్నారు
That's reverse swept into the deep in the offside. Oh, just eludes the running fielder from cover. They are thinking of 2 and wisely choosing to stick with 1. That's been a very productive over from Lords. Kuldeep and Nitish ransacking at least 10 runs of that over. It's 104 for 6 after 17, and Lords will be looking to accelerate right now.
నితీష్ చాలా చక్కగా ఆడుతున్నాడు తను 19 బంతుల్లో 26 పరుగులు తీసి చాలా చక్కని ప్రదర్శన చూపిస్తున్నాడు అట్లాగే కుల్దీప్ ఆల్సో 4 బంతులకు 5 రన్స్ తీసి చాలా చక్కగా డిఫెండ్ చేస్తున్నాడు వీళ్ళిద్దరి మధ్య పార్ట్నర్షిప్ చాలా మంచిగా బిల్డ్ అవుతుందని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు 104 పరుగులు 17 ఓవర్లు పూర్తయ్యేసరికి
Wave to the camera, everybody. Wave to the camera. Say hi. Hi, everybody. How you doing?
తెలుగు కామెంట్ ఫోటో లేలో కీపర్ ప్రసన్న చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఫీలింగ్ సెట్ చేస్తున్నాడు I think some feeling changes here. ఇంకా 3 ఓవర్లు మాత్రమే మిగిలి ఉన్నాయి సో బౌలర్లు చాలా అద్భుతంగా వేయడానికి ట్రై చేస్తున్నారు అట్లాగే బ్యాట్స్మెన్లు కూడా గట్టిగా కొట్టడానికి వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు బౌలర్ ఇంకా ఫీల్డర్ సెటప్ చూస్తూనే ఉన్నాడు లెట్స్ సీ Hari, what do you think the score prediction?
We were. It's lofted up into the offside. There is a man under it. There is a man under it. He has taken it, safely done by the long off fielder. That's another handy wicket. Just when Lords seem to be putting together a partnership with some building momentum. Yorkers continue to strike regularly.
బ్యాట్స్మెన్ చాలా అద్భుతంగా 6 కొట్టడానికి ట్రై చేశాడు కానీ అది గాల్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోవడం వల్ల ఫీల్డర్ వచ్చి పట్టేశాడు. ఒక మంచి పార్ట్నర్షిప్ బ్రేక్ అయిందని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు మనం.
So that's Nitish going back after a pretty handy innings of 27 with 3 4s and a 6. That's a pretty important wicket, which means I have to give you an updated answer. The original projection we were talking about 140 early on in the innings, but right now with all the wickets, maybe we're probably thinking 125 at this stage. Guided into slip. That is tragedy for Lords. They're losing too many wickets right now. Kumar Kannan finishing strongly. He had a costly first couple of overs. He bowled a good third over and he's got 2 wickets on this over as well. So Lords losing their 8th wicket in the 18th over.
ఇప్పుడు చూస్తున్న పరిస్థితి ప్రకారం అయితే 120 పరుగులు కొట్టడం కూడా చాలా కష్టం అనిపిస్తుంది. సిఎస్కే బౌలర్స్ మాత్రం చాలా అద్భుతమైనటువంటి ప్రదర్శన చూపిస్తున్నారు. సో మనము 120 పరుగులు కొట్టితే చాలా కష్టమైన చెప్పుకోవాలి లార్డ్స్ టీమ్కి.
Do we need captions for the American audience?
For Telugu, yeah. So I'm doing Telugu, he's doing English, so everyone can understand this guy.
Nice partnership.
This is a good combination. Telugu is like a lot of people right now.
Okay.
How many people?
Give me 1 sec, I'll tell you who's watching.
There's actually one that. How many people am I?
You mean Telugu speaking?
Yeah. 32 watching right now. So by the end of it, there'll be like over 1,000.
Yeah, because you'll have
Everyone comes in for the end or whatever.
Yeah.
Views or they watch it later.
Plus it's Diwali.
The last catcher was Chaitanya at slip. No hat-trick. Chandan Bisht leaves the hat-trick ball.
Telugu population 83 million. Yeah.
So we got to get that audience.
Yeah.
Was trying to swing for the fences there, makes no contact. It's been a terrific over from Kumar so far. 2 dots, 2 wickets. This time he makes some contact. It lands in the middle of long on and long off for 1.
Harry, after the over, I'm going to do a over by over chart for you.
That's a nice feature.
I think 2 games combined, 14 dot catches.
It's, driven softly into the offside for a single through the covers. They finished the over with 2 singles. Kumar Kannan should be pretty pleased with his last 2 overs, finishing up with 4 overs, 2 for 27 after
18వ ఓవరు చాలా అద్భుతంగా వేశాడని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు కుమార్. ఎందుకంటే 18వ ఓవరు 2 రన్స్ మాత్రమే వచ్చాయి, 2 వికెట్లు తీశాడు. చాలా గొప్పగా వేశాడని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఇప్పుడు కెప్టెన్ భరత్ బౌలింగ్ వేయడానికి వచ్చాడు. ఐ థింక్ తనది లాస్ట్ ఓవర్ అయి ఉండొచ్చు.
Looking at the over by over chart here, clearly Lords made a pretty solid start. I can see some tall buildings the first few overs, and there's been quite a few quiet overs in the middle, but the Lords are trying to push the pedal on right now. We see some more tall spikes in the last few overs. Kuldeep going for a big drive through the offside, making no contact. There's a second last over. Bharat Kumar taking on the responsibility of bowling the 19th over.
లాస్ట్ చాలా అద్భుతంగా గేమ్ స్టార్ట్ చేశానని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఫస్ట్ మొదటి 3 ఓవర్లోనే 30 రన్స్ కొట్టడం చాలా అద్భుతం.
Oh, that's a beautifully controlled shot.
4 runs.
That's 4 through the extra cover region. Kuldeep is playing some handsome shots. He's not had too much of strike in the last 5 minutes, but that's the second boundary. He moves to 10 of just 7 balls with 2 fours. Lords would want Kuldeep to take a bit of strike in the next few balls and smack some.
అండ్ అంపైరింగ్ విషయానికి వస్తే మెయిన్ అంపైర్ వచ్చేసి శివ, చాలా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్డ్ అంపైర్ అని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. అలాగే లెగ్ అంపైర్ వికాస్ ఈజ్ వన్ ఆఫ్ ద కమిటీ మెంబర్ ఆల్సో.
Kuldeep pushes that into mid wicket for no run. It's right to the fielder. Kuldeep hits it aerially towards square legs. It's 6. It's catch. It is 6. It is 6, just beats the man at the fence. Kuldeep is doing the finishing touches here in style. That's 4.6 of this over so far. Lords jumping to 116. They would want more of that to get to 130 plus in the next few balls.
కుల్దీప్ చాలా అద్భుతంగా షాట్ కొట్టాడు, అది 6 వెళ్ళిపోయింది. ఇట్లానే చేస్తుంటే ఒక 130 పరుగుల వరకు వచ్చే అవకాశం ఉంది.
It's pushed to the offside. They're thinking of one, and no, a bit of confusion there.
Actually, call them the Seahawks. They got Seahawks colors.
Yeah, but what's their actual name?
I don't know.
That's edged over slip. It's running away towards third man. Is it going to go for 4? It is. It is. The fielder falls. Kuldeep gets under the boundary. It's been a very productive over for Lords.
చాలా అద్భుతంగా పరిగెత్తడానికి ట్రై చేశాడు కానీ ఒక్క బాల్ పడ్డాడు. సో he didn't stop.
Is that the overs? One more over, right?
Last over.
So last over and you're at the half over.
ఒక్క ఓవర్ మాత్రమే మిగిలి ఉంది. 19 ఓవర్లకి వీళ్ళు లార్డ్స్ వచ్చేసి 120 పరుగులు, 8 వికెట్లు. I just talk about the umpires. They've been for like long time here with NACL. I think they're starting up for like 4 finals here.
So is this one?
What are the names of the 2 umpires again?
So the umpires, main umpire is Shiva Reddy, and then leg umpire is Vikash. So then they've been here like for very long time, day 1 at NACL. So they're standing for like 4th finals here. So they've been really good at umpiring.
It's good to know we got some experienced hands running the finals here. Going into the last over of the innings, Lords at 120 for 8. They've had a bit of momentum in the last over thanks to Kuldeep 6 and 4 in the last over. Back at the beginning of the innings, we were talking 140, 150 as the par score. Smacked into the leg side, maybe for 1. They're thinking of 2, but actually it's a good decision to stick with 1. Kuldeep should take the strike this over for Lords. He's been informed 20 of 11 so far.
సో అలాగా చూసుకుంటే బి డివిజన్లో రాయల్ కింగ్స్ వచ్చేసి 52 పరుగులకి 2 వికెట్ నష్టంతో 12.2 ఓవర్లు. అపోజిషన్ వచ్చేసి బ్లూ వాళ్ళ చక్కనటువంటి అద్భుతమైనటువంటి టీం.
That's a full toss. He smoked that into the mid-wicket region. It's 4. It is 4. Just bounces in front of the fence. Fielder trying hard to stop that. But Kuldeep is continuing his good work from the last couple of overs. He is the main man for Lords right now with his form. Oh, that's...
అద్భుతమైన ప్రదర్శన చూపిస్తున్నాడు ఇక్కడ. లాస్ట్ 4 బాల్ నుంచి చాలా అద్భుతంగా ఆడుతూ బౌండరీస్ చల్లరిస్తున్నాడు.
Kuldeep again going leg side into square leg. It is 6. That is a full toss. Not a good outcome from the bowler, and great outcome if you're Lords. That's again 4 and 6 from Kuldeep. They're racing to... The previous ball is a no ball.
అద్భుతమైన షాట్తో 6 కొట్టాలి కుల్దీప్. And just talk about Kuldeep, man. How they start and how things.
If you look at their scorecard, they would have had a pretty bold start with their opener. If you go back to the scorecard for a second, while they fetch the ball. So Amit Chowdhury gave them a pretty bold start. They were going at 10 and over in the first 3-4 overs, and eventually Yorkers started pulling it back and with a lot of wickets and some tight bowling. But again, right now Kuldeep is flipping the script a little bit. In the last 3 overs or so, he's ransacked 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. So Kuldeep would really actually put them back on course for their original par score of 140 plus. So I think if Lords get to 140 plus, they would feel pretty good about their chances, especially given that they lost their way in the middle. So it's on Yorkers now to keep Kuldeep quiet for the next few balls.
మనం హరి విన్నట్లు చాలా చాలా గొప్పగా స్టార్టింగ్ ఇచ్చారు. అలాగే కుల్దీప్ వచ్చేసి 13 బాల్లో 30 రన్స్ కొట్టాడు. 4 ఫోర్లు 2 సిక్స్లతో 230 స్ట్రైక్ రేట్తో చాలా అద్భుతంగా తన ప్రదర్శన చూపిస్తున్నాడు. సో we just talk about me and Hari, like 140 score is really good here, but I think 18th over we thought like 120 runs they will get lots, but looks like Kuldeep going crazy here. I think 13 balls, 30 runs, which is 231 strike rate. Wow.
And Kuldeep's main method seems to be he moves into the offside before the bowler bowls and waits for any mistake in line. And if he gets it somewhere in the middle stump, he tries to smack it to square leg of mid-wicket. And that strategy has worked well so far. And he also scored a couple of handsome boundaries through the offside. So it's been a good exhibition of confident hitting by Kuldeep.
Yeah, I think looks like they lost the ball. They just try to find the ball there. Even the batsmen are also there.
I was wondering why it stopped.
It's the same ball.
Yeah, probably batsmen are on the same ball because that's a lucky ball. He just hit like 2 sixes and 1 4 with their ball, so they want to just play with same ball. But outsiders they want to send 2 other balls, so let's see which one they're gonna pick up. Oh, Shiva Reddy just picked the old one. Let's see how the bowler will react.
Is that the good one or the bad one?
I don't know. Let's see the next ball. Oh, they throw some other balls, man. What's going on here?
He didn't like that one. He didn't like that one.
Oh.
Fix the boundary. Fix the boundary.
Should I throw this in?
Someone fixing the boundary.
Throw this in?
Let's zoom out to the logo in there.
Oh, Ryan trying to give me the leather ball here.
So they've got a replacement. The game's back on track.
Game on.
Kuldeep in the air, long on, long on, long on. Takes it. That's a very, very focused catch by long on. That is a big wicket.
But చాలా క్యాచ్ పడుతున్నాడు. చాలా ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ చెప్పుకోవచ్చు, అలాగే ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఫీల్డర్ అని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. చాలా అద్భుతంగా తన దగ్గరికి వచ్చిన ఏ బాల్ అయినా సరే వదిలిపెట్టకుండా పట్టుకుని
You weren't saying get the batter.
ఫీల్డర్.
Come on, bud. You're supposed to be directing.
Dude, he should know this by now. He's a pro.
You guys put me in defense mode.
Yeah, how do you talk about the both?
Oh, that's a pretty solid catch by Vikash at long on.
Did you cut?
Umpires.
Bud, did you cut?
Cut. We already talked about it. Yeah, we just talked about the umpires. They're standing for here like I think strike finals here. So they have really experience on finals.
Yeah, the
Cut.
It's a couple of runs through third man.
Shiva and Vikash are the umpires today. Vikash and what can I say about Vikash? He's the backbone of NACL from scoring, keeping the apps, tickets, everything along with Arjun.
Oh, Tapan smacks it through wide mid-wicket. It is 4. It is 4.
What can I say again? Lords are out of charge.
Yeah, that was a good hold.
Getting back to
Thanks.
Vikash.
It took a lot of
Like I
impulse.
said, thanks Vikash
Oh, last ball
for
again.
everything you've done for NACL.
That should have been last ball.
Arjun, Shiva.
Oh no, there was a no ball.
Appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, especially Vikash.
This is last ball.
This is the last pitch.
That's the last ball of the innings coming up. What's Tapan going to do now? He got a 2 and a 4 so far. That's driven to long on. It's mostly going to be a single unless the batsmen want to risk it. They are risking it. Throw the keeper in and it is run out. So they get 1. Lords finish with 139. So they are on.
They're on 140 now.
So that's not a bad prediction from Deepak earlier.
Yeah, I think what I felt is like 120 plus they're gonna be scored, but
Very nice.
things change because of Kuldeep. He scored like really
I mean, I don't know.
awesome score. I think 13 balls, 35 runs something. So I think 140. What do you think, Hari? 140 score here, pretty much.
Given that this is the finals, I think 140 is a very good score. Lords should be happy with 140. If they bowl tight and take their chances, I think they've got a pretty solid chance right now.
Short by, I would say, by looking at conditions now, it's the second half, maybe 10 runs or so. But again, as you said, for finals, 140 is still a good score because in the middle orders they, lost some track, but some good hitting and by the lower middle order got back them to 140. But again, it will depend on the start. Again, Prasanna and then a couple of other guys are very important for CSK. Again, they must have got an idea of the wicket as well. Where to ball because again, back of land, all those things are being missed by CSK. They bowl a lot of full tosses during the innings.
Yes, actually they bowled a lot of full toss in the early part of the innings, but if you look at the last 12 overs, they sort of adjusted a fair bit, even though there were a couple of loose balls at the end. To summarize the scorecard, Lords got to 139 in 20 overs with handy contributions from Amit Chowdhury with 34 of 26 early on, setting the pace. And Kuldeep Badoria accelerating towards the end with a handsome 30 of 14 with 4 fours and a couple of sixes.
I mean, I feel like Nitish is the one who got back them on track, 27 and 21, and then Kuldeep capitalized on that.
True. So, looking at the highlights of the bowling.
Tapan finished strong, 7 runs of 3 balls.
Yeah. The highlights on the bowling side, Vidyadharan with 2 for 18 of his 4 overs. Kanan with a couple of wickets, 4 overs for 27, and rounding that out with Yelavarthi with a couple of wickets for 35. That's the end of the first innings.
It's all gonna depend on first 5-6 overs. Again, the way NACL has a format, first 5-6 overs will decide how flat or easy it's gonna be for CSK Yorkers. Again, we have a good game in hand, guys. Keep watching. Enjoy the game.
Take a little break and we'll be back.
Yeah, off.
Yeah.
Take some.
And we are back.
CSK Yorkers know precisely what they need to win this game now. 20 overs, 140, and they are going to be champions. Lords will also feel reasonable with their chances. They sort of stuttered in the middle, but they came back strongly in the last 3-4 overs with some handy runs from the lower order. So it's an even game right now, which is what we want as an audience.
Yeah, 140 is a great comeback after the hole they were in. Very good batting at the end. They did their job. I think, like we discussed, 140 is probably a great score to have a good chase here for us all.
Avinash M is taking the new ball for Lords, and Prasanna Jaiprakash and Vinu Raj are opening for Yorkers.
We're getting ready here. Looks like they're doing a little remarking of the crease there, and then we should hopefully be underway here for an exciting second half of this NACL Finals.
Ryan, while we wait for the folks to get ready, could you tell us a little bit about your broadcasting? Which kind of leagues do you cover? Do you focus only on cricket, or can you give me some insights into your background?
So I cover cricket. I also now have a job with UC Davis, and I do all the broadcasting for them as well. So I do every home game for the Aggies.
That's what sport again?
Every sport on campus. So we do football, baseball, basketball, field hockey, water polo, soccer, gymnastics. Anything that the Aggies produce at home is produced by me, and it's put up on ESPN. So.
No, he needs you. Yeah.
And so I've been doing cricket for a while. Got into the broadcasting a few years ago. Also maintain cricket fields and stuff around the area. We built a few. We do turf wickets and concrete wickets everywhere. So
Meaning you can be hired for somebody to build and maintain a ground and a pitch?
Exactly. So our company is actually on the stream. It's CPDM, Cricket Pitch Development and Management. And me and my dad have been going around helping to build out facilities around the Bay Area.
Do you have a preferred focus in terms of geography? Do you focus on Davis, or do you focus in the Bay Area, or a mix of both?
Mix it everywhere. I mean, Davis is our focus. It's the one we built and been maintaining forever, and it's one of the top rated in the country now.
We are for the first ball, Avinash. To the offside, cover driven. It's probably going to be a couple of runs.
Go ahead. Got it?
Prasanna getting things on the move.
You back?
Right.
Or you want to break?
First ball. No, I got you. Cover drive.
If you're having fun,
I don't want to take your job from you.
I'm happy to spread the
I don't want to take
you.
your job from you.
Us white Americans
No,
coming
it's
into
a
the
great
country.
game. We play cricket.
Oh yeah, calm
No,
down.
it's not.
Arm down. Start podcast.
I'll fill in here for now too, until we find. You wanna? Is that mine?
You're on.
Probably.
Prasanna goes for the reverse sweep over third man. Nice connection. It's 4 through third man. Some inventiveness up top here. CSK jumping their innings with a cover-driven 2 and a reverse swept 4. 6 for no loss and just 2 balls.
Exciting to see that from the get-go. He's not wasting no time. Sees the ball and goes attacking. It's great.
I'll take over a little bit. Go
अरे नहीं भाई कहाँ
Another attempted reverse swipe to third man, but this time makes no connection. That's a dot ball. Should more of those dot balls for his team. Hassan. We come here so we understand who's talking. Again, shaping up for the reverse, slide down the leg side for a wide.
So the bowler is under pressure already with all the switch hits. On top of that, it's power play, so
Was it a switch hit or reverse? Sort of reverse sweep.
so my partner thinks it's a reverse sweep.
Man down.
So, what's the final call? It's a legal delivery.
We're still figuring out if it's wide.
So the,
It's nice. This is beautiful cricket weather. This reminds me of the Caribbean.
some more discussions with the umpire.
This reminds me of Guyana.
That wasn't a wide.
So
West Indies win. Chandrapal, Gale, Sarwan. Yeah. Lara.
I think the umpire is checking the rule book. There's some confusion whether it's a wide ball or not.
There's been a bit of delay here because the batsman shaped for a switch hit or a reverse sweep, and the bowler went down the leg side to the right-hander. That was called wide by the umpire, but the fielding team contesting that, claiming maybe if it's a switch hit, that's his offside now. So that's what's being checked into right now.
This is Carl. Carl, this is Ryan. Our camera guy. He's from the coffee. Thomas, his partner.
It should be scrolling through, but I don't think that file format's going to go through.
So it's on that TV.
So each one's going to go through.
So I think Prasanna is the key batsman that need to get out if they want to restrict CSK. Because if he's there for the entire power play, we have a decision. It's not a wide.
You got it, brand.
So let's see what the bowler does now. Prasanna.
It's through the channel in the offside, dot ball. He tries to guide it through the point region but makes no contact. That's 3 dot balls in a row after the first couple of boundaries.
Good comeback by the bowler, Avinash. Is he going to go for the switch hit again? Let's see. Yes, he does, and he connects.
Smokes it. He smokes it. Does he connect it? He connects it for 4. He smashed that to what's conventional point, the square region in the offside. Prasanna has really kick-started this innings for Yorkers. It's 10 runs after the first over. 2 boundaries already in the offside thanks to his reverse or switch hitting.
So that's very unconventional batting, but that puts a lot of pressure on the bowlers. Plus, it's power play, so only 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle. On top of that, it's a quick outfield, so the margin of error is very little for the bowlers. You almost have to feel bad for the bowlers on this ground.
That's what I mean. Why you? Yeah. No, it's all. It's on the sushi.
Kuldeep Badoria is into the attack for the second over. Over Kuldeep to Reno. It's a dot ball into the offside for a defensive shot.
So we see a change in feel now. There's a deep point. But that's for The other Prasanna, I believe. I don't know why they're doing it for the other batsman.
And
Into the gap for another
snuck into the
single.
offside. They've hustled a single there.
So I think this is a good field setting for Prasanna. Maybe it'll prevent him from hitting a switch hit or reverse sweep. Let's see what kind of adjustment Prasanna makes.
That's left. Moved into the offside, and Kuldeep adjusting his line a little bit, bowling a little wider of the batsman. Well bowled.
Good adjustment by the captain.
It's a 5-4 field to Prasanna right now. The one fielder in the offside was deep is a deep point, and they've got a deep, wideish long on in the leg side as well. The second deep fielder.
So I believe Prasanna is going to go on the leg side now. There he goes. Good ball. Right up there. Not much he could do with that.
He tried to trick the bowler by shaping up for the leg side switch, but didn't really go for this eventually. Bowling it, firing it straight and full. This time
That's
in
a
the
bad
air
ball. Could be a
towards
chance.
square leg. They get one run. Wasn't completely middle that one, but there's no deep fielders in that region.
That was a bad ball. He got away with it. That was a full toss. So Prasanna couldn't get it away. Renu Raj on strike now. Oh, there he goes. He attempts a switch hit too.
He gets it on the ground to third man, shot third man rather. That's a dot ball to finish the over from Kuldeep. Kuldeep would actually be happy with that over, just a couple of runs well bowled. So it's 12 after 2 overs for the CSK Yorkers.
फॉलो करता हूँ क्रिकेट्स में तो मेरे को नोटिफिकेशन आता फैजान मिर्जा's गेम स्टार्टिंग हो गया तो मैं क्लिक करे तो सीधा स्कोर कार्ड पे लेके जाता क्या बोले मैं तुम लोगों को पूरा मैं फॉलो करता हूँ क्रिकेट्स का तो उसमें नोटिफिकेशन खुद ही चाहता क्या बोलते हैं फैजान मिर्जा's गेम स्टार्टिंग हो गया तो उसको क्लिक करते स्कोर कार्ड तो देखा मैं अच्छा मच्छी खेला बॉलिंग में तो इंप्रूव हुआ था मेरी भाई का वहीं देखा So Prasanna was moving towards the offside and trying to pull the ball this time. Can't get away with it. Good adjustment by the bowlers. They're bowling well. Scoreboard is under control so far. Oh, gets a hold of it this time. 4 runs.
That's absolutely middled by Prasanna. That's his third boundary. He's really setting the pace up for CSK Yorkers' chase. He sort of sat up a little bit. He could go back deep into his crease and pull it firmly towards deep mid-wicket. CSK Yorkers are up at 16 for no loss at 2.2 right now.
So Prasanna is what you call a complete 360 batsman. He hits it on both sides of the field. So they've tried to plug one side of the field by putting a fielder on the offside, but then he goes on the leg side. So the bowlers have a tough task on their hands. Let's see what he does this time.
Oh, that's a huge wide. Prasanna moving around the crease, probably causing a little bit of chaos for the bowler there. The bowler trying to fire it way outside the off stump. He probably bowled it at 7th stump or something. That is an easy wide.
Another switch trick coming.
Ooh, it burst through the hands of
fielder.
shot third man. They get 1.
So we have sort of like a chess match going on between the batsman and the bowler. Sometimes the batsman moves towards the offside and tries to pull the ball. Sometimes he reverse sweeps. So it's a tough ask for the bowlers to control the run rate, since it's a power play also. Reno Raj is more conventional, but he's attempted reverse sweeps also. So let's see what he does now. Plays with a straight bat. Huge appeal, but I think the bat hit the ground. That was the sound, I believe. So I believe the bowlers are doing relatively well based on what they're facing. Full toss. Oh, that ball dipped actually. So that was a good ball in the end.
Maybe it was a slower full toss.
Yeah, that looked like it. Yeah, seemed like it was gonna be a full toss, but I think my partner said it was maybe like a slower. What ended up being like a slower Yorker.
Bit of a decent comeback by Avinash in this over. He's gone for 6 runs of these 5 balls. He would like to finish strong here. Switch it.
He could be out.
Oh, great attempt by the deep point fielder. He hustled in, bravely going for the catch and used his body to shield the ball. Well done by the fielder there.
No call by the leg umpire, so that's okay delivery. Everybody was looking at the leg umpire for a no ball, but it wasn't. I think they're lobbying for a no ball, but Arjun says it's not a no ball.
That's end of 3 overs and Yorkers with 19 for no loss. So both teams wouldn't mind that score, although Yorkers would want to bludgeon some more before the power play is over.
How are you?
Reno Raj on strike. He started off pretty slow right now. 2 runs of 7 balls. Prasanna, on the other hand, has 16 of 12 balls. The run rate is just behind the asking rate of 7.12. They're going at 6.33 an hour right now. Another good delivery by Kuldeep right up there.
Kuldeep's been a busy man for the last half an hour. He provided the finishing fireworks for Yorkers through the last 5 overs, and he's been bowling well up top here. That has been lofted into the deep. Could be 4. Long off gives chase. It is 4.
So that's what we were talking about with the power play. Only 2 fielders can be outside. They're both in the corners right now in deep mid wicket and deep point. So long on and long off are open. And with the quick outfield, all he had to do was just clear the infield circle and was on its way to the boundary.
That was Reno Raj's first boundary. He's getting some momentum into his innings right now. He's moved on to 6 of 9 with a 4. Reno trying to go across on that one. That is bowled sort of on 4th stump, getting hit in the body.
Good comeback by Kuldeep. After conceding that boundary, he bounced back well.
Reno shaping up for a switch hit again, or a reverse slap if you could. That's a single to point. So both batters not hesitating to use the switch hit or the reverse hits so far. Ooh, huge swipe by Prasanna into the square leg region, but making no contact there. Kuldeep gets out of the over with a dot ball. That's end of 4 overs. CSK Yorkers with 24 for no loss. Lords wouldn't mind that, given that it's still the power plays.
Well, I shake hands, I'll take it. That's a lot.
No H20 overs.
They could have one over with like 30 points.
36 is the highest you could
36,
get.
yeah, 6 times 6.
Kondalra, Suraj, Suraj. Are we on?
Like that skinny partnership.
इनको बोलो तुम हाँ
बुला लो इधर
जैनिश भाई जरा आ जाओ यहाँ पर थोड़ा इंटरव्यू जरा दे दो जरा यहाँ पर How's your first season with NACL? What's the name of your team? Royal Knights. Royal Knights.
Another attempted switch hit by Reno. That's a dot ball. He makes no contact. Suraj S is into the attack. I've just been joined in the comm box by Jainesh Bhai. Jainesh, welcome here. Could you tell us a bit about your team's journey in this season?
Yeah, I'm Janish from Royal Knights. We just joined this season in NSCL, and we really had a great time in NSCL. Beautiful grounds everywhere, and amazing pitches all around.
That is a misfield. That is a lofted shot towards long on, or whitish long on. The mid-wicket fielder scurrying to make a stop, but missing it. I believe that's Reno who played that shot. Reno's second 4. Both openers getting some boundaries now. It's 28 and 4.2 for Yorkers.
Yes, as I was saying, we really had a great time in NSCL, and volunteers work really hard. They work throughout the week to get the mat pitches repaired, and yeah, it's been amazing.
Do you play for multiple leagues at the moment, or
No, just NSCL now. We used to play at TCA before.
Another lofted shot into the long on region. This time, no protection there. 4 more. Suraj conceding a second boundary of the over, and Reno Raj is actually getting some momentum right now. His third 4 already. He is matching Prasanna with his boundary rate.
Also, great work by the cameraman, moving at the ball.
Oh, this time he smoked it into the deep mid-wicket region. Is that 6?
Almost.
Is that 6?
One bounce.
Umpire give it 6?
I think one bounce.
It is 6. After a bit of deliberation, they call it 6. He really middled that one. That was smashed to deep mid-wicket. Reno Raj is really turning it on in this over. Suraj is under a bit of pressure now. A couple of boundaries and a 6 in this over already. They got 2 more balls to go.
I wonder if batsman's stats will pop up.
There you go. Good job.
Dinesh, what about the journey of your team? How did the season go for your team?
So our season started very good. We had a winning streak of. We ended round robin on 0 losses. We won all the 10 games, and we won the quarterfinal. But unfortunately, we lost in the semifinals.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's a good run. Tough luck on the semis. Can Suraj find a way to come back in this over? He's got a couple of more balls to go. His team would want him to get some focus. Maybe land it on 4th or 5th stump. Uppishly hit towards the long on fielder. 1 bounce. That's a single. Ooh, another big swing towards the mid-wicket region by Prasanna. He moved into the offside, but couldn't quite make contact on that occasion. Suraj gets out of that over with a dot ball. That's been a 16-run over, so the Yorkers will be pretty happy with that. After 5 overs, the Yorkers are at 40 for no loss, and they need exactly 100 runs in the next 15 overs. Chandan Bisht is the new bowler. Also appears to be shaping up to bowl right arm over. Reno Raj in the white brimmed hat is back on strike. Full and straight, driven into the offside for a dot ball. Efficient start by Chandan. That's shot and pulled handsomely into the deep mid-wicket region for yet another boundary by Reno. He's really piling it on here. His 4th 4 already. He's got a 6 in the bank as well. These guys are really putting the power into the power play right now, the Yorkers openers. That's 44 in just 5.2 overs. What would you do if you're the captain of the fielding team right now?
I would put both the boundary fielders on one side and try to bowl on that side. Yeah, make them hit to the fielders. Or if there is any other other area that batsman likes to hit, I would put a fielder there and try to make him hit on different shot.
Right now, the challenge for the Lords fielding team has been that both of these batsmen have been reversing quite a few shots. So they've had to put one guy at point.
I see.
And that means there's a lot of opening.
I was just wondering why they have a fielder there.
For the first couple of overs, both openers played a few reverses, and they got a couple of boundaries in third man.
I see.
So it is an interesting challenge for a bowler to land his length perfectly. That's scooped up in the air, unintentionally though. It's running away towards the third man region, although it's pretty straight. This scamper for 2. The runs keep flowing for Reno and Yorkers right now. What specific accent is that? Which specific Caribbean region is that? Guyanese. That is Guyanese, okay. Ooh, goes for a big booming drive through the offside, but he makes no contact this time. Handy dot ball for Chandan there. The Yorkers should focus on these 2 balls. The power play should be done, and then they could spread the field around. It's trying to sort of get a lot of power into that shot. He lost a bit of shape. Just a dot ball towards the mid-on region, fielded by the bowler. Chandan.
Does Lords have spinners in their rank? You know, if they can come in after the power play.
I don't know yet. Oh, that's well bowled. That's full, with a bit of pace on it. That's a dot ball. So Chandan gets out of the over with a hat-trick of dot balls. Efficient finish to the power play. Yorkers 46 for no loss after 6 overs. At the end of the power play, the Yorkers find themselves 46 for no loss and 6. They'll be pretty happy with the progress. No wickets down. Both openers are into some momentum with boundaries. Kuldeep is back into the attack for his third over. Begins with the dot ball. It's bowled down fifth stump under the dot ball. On the switch, just evades the wide slip there. That's running away towards the fence. It's been a while since we've seen that switch hit. Prasanna gets that one away for 4. Pretty handy boundary. So them, despite having a wide slip and fielder in the deep behind the keeper, they were able to pick that boundary. Yorkers seem to be intent on creating these boundary chances. That's a pretty good strategy to keep piling the pressure on the bowling team. It's 50 up for the Yorkers. It's only 6.4. It's 50 for no loss. Another attempted switch, but he gets an edge onto the leg side for a single. He'd be happy with that. So both Prasanna and Reno Raj sort of competing for boundaries here. Both batsmen have 4 boundaries, although Reno also got a 6 a couple of overs ago. It's been a pretty festive start by these two openers on Diwali Day. A lot of boundaries. 8 boundaries plus the 6 in just the first 7 overs. Another switch from Reno. It bursts through the hands of the wide slip fielder and it stops just in front of the fence. A couple of runs. End of 7 overs. The Yorkers are 53 for no loss.
One ball that doesn't get used quite often in this league is short ball. Use of short ball. NACL does allow 1 bounce per over, which a lot of other tennis ball leagues don't, and I think that's not used that much.
So can that ball bounce above the shoulder side?
Yes, above shoulder and
below the head. Okay.
1 bounce allowed.
Okay.
I think that could be a good ploy. Some batsmen who doesn't play full shot that way.
Chandan Bisht is continuing from right arm over. Around the 5th stump area, he beats the outside edge. Prasanna trying to drive that into the long off region. Makes no contact this time. Yorkers are going along pretty steadily. The Lord's bowling and fielding unit would want to break through right now to snap this momentum. What do you think is a good way to hunt for a wicket right now for this bowler? Goes down the wicket, he smacks it into the vacant offside region. It dribbles towards the boundary for 4 through wide, long off. Prasanna keeps inventing some opportunities for his team. It's his 5th boundary.
A couple of things: bowl full and slow, and have the field up front. They can try to do that, or they can try to use the short ball and bowl short ball. But ball according to the field is the main thing to do right here. The last ball, as we saw, it was full and there was no fielder for it.
He smokes it through the offside, but this time straight to the fielder in the ring. That's a dot ball. Lords would really need a strike in the next couple of overs. This opening partnership is burgeoning every second. And like Jai just pointed out, they need to strategize with their field placements and bowl to the field. Right now it's a 4-5 field, 4 on the offside. Ooh, an attempted...
An edge on there.
Not so sure. It was an attempt to sort of dink it over the keeper, sort of paddling it over the keeper, but didn't make full contact. Prasanna has been using all areas of the ground so far. Actually, both openers have been trying to use different areas of the ground. A reverse attempt beats the shot, but beats the keeper too. So they get a bye. Renault also shaping up for the reverse. This time gets it well off the bat, but there is protection in the deep. Oh, it's a bit of a fumble. They will get back to... Oh, no, they decide to not go for the second run. Good fumble recovery by the deep fielder at point. So Chandan gets out of that over with a reverse swept single. After 8 overs, the Yorkers are 59 for no loss. The current target, it's 81 runs needed in 12 overs. So, but given that Yorkers have 10 wickets left, you would think their noses are way up in front right now.
There are still plenty of runs in the bank, though, and a couple of wickets can change the momentum of the game.
Mm-hmm. That is definitely what Lords would be telling themselves. They would want that wicket sooner than later right now. That's a rank ball down the leg side. Full toss. Beats the batsman. Beats the keeper. Stopped by the fine leg fieldsman. That's a wide plus a single. Bit of a tepid start for Tapan there. That's edged into the offside. He was trying to scoop it towards the fine leg region with a paddle shot. They get a single though. The interesting thing is Yorkers, even when they're edging their inventive shots, they seem to get singles. So the pressure is on the fielding team right now to create some amount of dot balls. This time it's a swiped hit around square leg. It's another 6. Renault's second 6. Was it a full toss?
Yes, full toss.
CSK Yorkers are really controlling this chase so far with regular boundary hitting and some inventive shots as well. Renault's got his second 6 right now. He's 37 runs of 25 balls. I think the Yorkers need to get their lines fixed ASAP. They need to focus on maybe 4th stump. That's a better ball. Renault trying to come down the wicket, but not making contact with the attempted loft. Trying to reverse sweep that one into third man region, but makes no contact. A couple of dot balls for Tapan. Lords would love to have more of those dot balls to create some kind of pressure on the batting partnership.
The line was really good too on the last two balls.
That's a good observation. They haven't been consistent with the 4th to 5th stump region, so that is a good change of plans from the bowling unit. Again drifting down the leg side and again getting smoked, this time far behind the fence. Hopefully they don't lose the ball again. That's gone into the trees. Reno Raj's third 6. He's now marching into his 40s. He's 43 not out of 28 balls. That's really bad bowling. Leg side full toss, and it's asking for punishment right now.
It's 74 partnership? Wow. Like 70 runs, 74 runs between them two together. That's fire. They're locked in. Damn, this is a good game right now. 74. 74 to 140?
Again, a better line in the offside, but Renault's managed to manufacture a swing into the leg side. Well stopped by the mid-wicket fielder. It's tricky outfield in the deep. CSK Yorkers at 75 in 9 overs. They really have all the momentum right now.
10 overs?
9. It's going to be... Suraj back on right arm over for his second over. He had hoped for more controlled over this time. That is a good ball to start with. Good line. They're not trying to move to the offside and paddle it into the fine leg region. Makes no contact. Can the Lords fielding unit strike before the break? They need a break right now. Another reverse attempt. It seemed to go off the inside edge of the bat towards third man for a single. That's a slowish full toss, push back to the offside, dot ball. Another full toss. This time it's punished towards long off, but he didn't quite smoke it. One bounce, long on runs around to stop it.
Good job. Thanks, bud.
Is he bowling some slower full tosses right now? Or
Yes, that was a slow full toss. He tried a slow ball, but it turned out to be a full toss.
In the air.
Is that,
No man in the fine leg region. It's a single for Reno.
Dude, if you like this, you'll love this shit on ECD.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm down to come with.
Kids all love it.
I'll do a ride along. A ride along. I'm down. No, we
I pretty much do the same thing. Just make
batsmen are putting constant pressure by playing all around the ground.
You're like the manager.
So it's hard for the keep fielding captain to put a feel to it right now.
You're like the IT guy.
It's the last ball before the break. Again moving to the offside and smashing it towards square leg for a single. A pretty busy finish to a pretty hectic first 10 overs if you're a Yorkers opener. End of 10 overs, Yorkers finished with a strong 79 for no loss. At the moment, it's clearly Yorkers in front, although the Lords would like to believe they can fight back in the next half. They have 60 more runs to defend as the players head out for the 10 overs break. Vinay Kulkarni is going to begin proceedings for the Lords bowling team. Right arm over. That's slung sort of into the offside, driven by the batter into the deep for a couple of runs. Good flat throw. Is he bowling off spin right now?
They are trying a new bowler. I think he was trying to spin the ball. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to video 1 second. Yeah, use your left hand to talk. I can do it.
This time a big pull shot, a huge pull shot. That's cleared the fence by a couple of feet. It's 6. That's 6 from Prasanna. That's his first 6.
Your job is here first.
I have played against this batsman before in another league, but he is a very good puller of the ball. One of his favorite shots.
What you said? What should I say? Do you want to talk about the league?
I say that
It's your first time, man.
It's my
Go.
first day. I'm gonna be honest, it's my first day. It's a lot of fun out here. I'm probably gonna be back for a lot more matches after this. Finally starting to get it.
There you go. He's saying matches.
Yeah, it's my first game.
Can Vinay adjust his line and length here? He needs to be full and on the off stump. Prasanna trying to move into the offside and trying to attack the leg side, but this time no contact. A play for the direct hit at the non-striker's end, but no dismissal yet.
How's my first
You want me to do it? You won't get nothing good.
Prasanna trying to scoop that into the leg side. He didn't make clean contact. Another dot ball. They're way ahead of the run rate right now, but doesn't stop them from keeping on the lookout for inventive shots. Both these openers. That's really put the fielding unit under some pressure.
As you can see, we come fully prepared with everything, even a TV for.
That's fired towards the 4th, 5th stump, and the batsman glides it towards point for a dot.
For inviting me here to do this again. You know, we have a good partnership, and every time he has one of these, he calls me right away.
Again, a big swing into the leg side. This time he's caught. This time he's caught right at the edge of the boundary. The umpire is going to check, but that's out. That's a very, very sharp catch at the fence. Lords finally have a breakthrough. Prasanna falls for 36, a very, very enterprising innings. 36 of 33 balls, 5 fours and a 6. He really started the fireworks for the Yorkers.
To me, is part of the passion of being a part of everything, because everyone here is dedicated to it all.
That ends a pretty powerful stand of 87 runs of roughly 11 overs. And Yorkers would like to believe these openers have given them a great platform to seal this chase. Although Vinay and the Lords bowling and fielding unit right now would feel they can put some pressure back on right now with this wicket.
New batsman is Bharat. He's a pretty aggressive batsman.
A little shout out for the catcher there, a deep mid wicket, Akshay R. That was a very, very sharp catch because it is pulled off the middle of the bat. He just managed to stay balanced inside the fence.
Also, what's the name of the league? I keep forgetting.
Right there in front of you. North American Cricket League.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I probably should be able to figure that out. Yeah, you probably should have, but you did.
How come Bud didn't get an interview?
Reno is back on strike. Bharat, the new batsman, is at the non-striker's end right now. Vinay is bowling from right arm over. Sort of a cross-batted slap to long on for a single from Reno. The equation right now is seems pretty friendly for the Yorkers. They need 53 runs in under 9 overs, 52 runs in 8.5 to be specific.
He's like you.
No, he's Galen's a little bit.
No, he actually creates pretty.
It's in the air. Is there somebody under it? There's 3 people running with the keeper calls. Ooh, it's a collision. It's a drop. And the batsmen are scampering back for the second run. That's a bit of drama out there. Hopefully nobody's injured. The fielder at mid-wicket and the keeper were going for this high ball towards square leg. Unfortunately, both of them collided and nobody got both hands to the ball.
34. You got another one?
I've done that before.
Yeah, what's his name scored?
Not the Depot one, right?
No, not Depot. Wait, did they score again?
No, yeah, because Depot was 27.
It's 27.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
It was kind of like a pick 6 or something.
Jesus.
Again, the batsman moving into the offside, trying to target the square leg region, and he's targeted pretty good. A powerfully pull shot by Bharat for 4. The Yorkers are really piling on the pressure here. Despite the wicket, them trying to stay aggressive.
Oh, you check.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah.
Damn, how did 34 points in no McCaffrey?
What do you mean, no? probably rest on now.
Or just bring him in when he's close to the end zone. Work? So if he's injured, the game doesn't count? I don't know.
This time it's driven back to the almost a chance. The bowler got his one right hand to the ball, but he couldn't quite hold on to it. Lords would really love a couple of wickets here to give them an outside chance of derailing this chase.
Come on, Lords! Let's go, Kings! Galen, imagine that for this one. I know, that's what I was just talking about. Like, 'cause when they hit it with their chest, I was like, dude.
That's a better ball. Oh, he's got it! Oh, he's got it! Beautifully taken by the keeper. Chandan keeps it outside the off stump. Bharat going for a drive through the covers, but it kissed the outside edge, and the keeper with his right outstretched arm grabbing onto it. Beautiful catch and beautiful wicket for the Lords. They need some inventiveness in the field right now to break this chase. Yorkers loses second. CSK Yorkers 94 for 2 at 11.5. Bharat Kumar goes back for 6 of 4 balls. He was trying to play aggressive from the get-go.
I was like, I'm getting there. One of these days. That was a sick catch. Yeah, that was great. Our business, man. We'll record anything. Weddings. Anything. We'll go as low as you want us to go. Doesn't matter to me. Bonfires.
Shout out for the wicketkeeper Prakar. Beautiful catch. One outstretched right arm there, hanging on to the catch after he fell down.
Changes the game a little bit.
It does change the game a little bit. New batter in, although they still have a set batsman in the form of Reno at the non-striker's end. That is wide. The idea was right to keep it in the off region, but it is too wide. Chandan would love to finish with a wicket. Another wicket right now. That's also a slung way outside the off limit. A couple of wides on the bounce. Lords don't have too many runs to play with right now. They can't afford any more extras.
Actually, I think the Texans are working with Jets are going to scrape them. I think so too. But I need Devontae. Defense is actually good. You should just hop in. Oh, but the one game I got, you just dropped like 6.
It's worked into the leg side. There's a man at mid-wicket. Dot ball to finish the over. Chandan getting a break through that over. 96 for 2 for CSK Yorkers after 12 overs. The target right now is 44 runs in the remaining 8 overs. You would still think Yorkers are favourites for this one. Long off region, it's probably going to beat the fielders chasing. It is 4 from Reno. And that's a 50 up for Reno. Tremendous performance from the batsman. 51 of just 34 balls, helped by 5 fours and 3 sixes. Reno is really headlining this chase for CSK Yorkers. The 100's also up for the team in 12 overs. Renault's been accessing different parts of the ground, which makes it difficult for the fielding team to set a field. The field is spread out. They have a third man and deep cover, and they have a deep square leg and a long on and a deep mid-wicket. But Renault's been able to access both sides of the ground with his inventiveness. That's blocked back towards the bowler. Another attempt. Oh, he's gone. Is he gone? Is he gone? He's gone. He went for the reverse. He probably got the top of the bat or the glove, and the keeper holds on again. Vinay Kulkarni gets a pretty important breakthrough in the context of the game. Is it going to get interesting now? Yorkers 100 for 3. Fair bit of applause for Reno Raj for a beautiful 50 of just 34 balls. He goes back for 51 of just 35. Lots of boundaries. He's really set up this chase for CSK Yorkers.
We talked about it. I want to play. You want to play? Yeah. In one of these leagues? You want to play indoor league?
With tennis ball?
Kavindu's doing a tournament on the 2nd.
And they got full teams?
We can set up the teams.
I want to play.
It's on the 2nd. Yeah.
I don't know how to play cricket.
Dude, I'll teach you. We'll practice.
You'll learn it quick.
It's not hard.
I need like a week. You guys need to train me.
That's easy.
Yeah. Skinny will train you all week.
I got you, bro.
All right, hit him
We'll
up.
get Andrew to come up that
Yeah,
weekend?
hit him up.
It's
Find out.
December 2nd.
I got some power.
December 2nd?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I won't be back.
Dance
Oh
audio
shit! I
trophy.
think I'm gonna be gone with. I might be in New York with you.
Damn it, dude.
On?
Yeah, you're right.
Shut up, Rick.
Gokul K is a new batter at the crease. Right now we have two new batsmen, Gokul and Kumar Kannan. Lords have a bit of a sniff right now with two new batters in. Can they bowl tight and keep things quiet for a couple of overs to make things interesting? That's the key here. What's your thoughts, Jay?
They are trying to move the field a lot straighter now, and I think they are trying to bowl straight, stump to stump.
It's a 4-5 field right now with a third man and long off the deep fielders on the offside. They've packed the arc between wide long on and mid-wicket with three fieldsmen in the deep, the leg side. So maybe this batsman is a good player of the mid-wicket shots. That's pushed towards the point fielder, dot ball.
Well fielded.
Yeah, handy fielding by the point fieldsman. Speared into the middle stump area, but he gets an edge into the point region for a single this time. Gokul is off the mark with a single. A few adjustments made for Kumar now. Long off goes up. Point goes back. There's a fine third man in the deep. It's played deftly into the point region for another single. I think Yorkers would be happy with singles. They need less than 6 an over right now.
Yeah, new batsmen can take their time right now. Their openers gave them amazing start.
Yeah, and if 13 overs, Yorkers with 102 for 3. The equation now is 38 runs in 7 overs with 7 wickets in hand. So from a Yorkers perspective, they just need to build a calm partnership here and then perhaps find a couple of boundaries. They should be home.
They'll call back.
They call every year. Negotiation techniques. And we watched it.
Wait, is that the amateur league ones?
Yeah, the minor league.
Or the minor league?
No, dude, they're like, it wasn't.
You guys did a bad job.
No, the ones that did this year
Oh, okay.
instead of us.
Yeah, I got you. Probably paid them the same amount they were paying you before.
Who knows if you even
Or
if they
maybe
paid them?
less. I don't know. They paid them. It's just the players when they're on the sidelines.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that left.
Their opening bowlers back into the attack. It's bowled around the off region, patted back for dot ball. 2 new batters, so the Lords would still definitely like to believe that they can derail the chase at this point.
What Lords can do is bring up one more fielder.
He tries to spear it in, but landed on leg stump. They are pushing for 2, a little fumble in the deep. They come back for 2. That's not what Lords want right now. They don't have too many runs to play with.
Jacksonville or this Jacksonville? They only have a worse record.
Can Avinash strike this over and give Lords some more hope? Oh, driven back to the bowler on the rebound. They get a single.
Literally all my notifications, Anderson keeps saying Niners, 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 Niners.
Yeah, because you only dropped like 9% of the game.
So happy your bye week's gone.
Yeah, what'd you even do last week?
I won actually last week.
What?
I won last week without them.
What, you stream home players?
Tries to paddle that back, but gets an edge to the point region for a single.
Fielder's killing it though. That's like a shortstop.
I know.
basically.
Yeah, he's good.
It's not like a
They're
shortstop.
actually holding him to like a run.
Oh no, it's like a safety.
This game's gonna come down to the wire.
What's the score?
35 needed and 6.3.
They cancelled the run.
Oh, they cancel off the
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, it was off the body, and leg byes are not allowed.
Okay. That's a slowish full toss. It's in the air. He's taken it. He's taken it. It is another breakthrough.
Hold it there. Stay with that fielder. Stay with that fielder.
Lords are beginning to make this chase pretty interesting right now. That's the fourth wicket down for CSK Yorkers.
There we go.
Avinash gets his first wicket.
Cross. Once they cross, then you go with
that
those.
way.
There you go.
Got you. Number 11, let's go.
All right, switch bud. Now get the huddle.
Gokul's out for 1 run.
Oh my god, they're right there, dude. Come on, Cap. Wait, Purdy's on the sideline?
Wait, he's not playing?
No, they have Sam Darnold in there.
Oh, they put, because they're so far ahead, bro.
Yeah.
43.
Well, McCaffrey's only in to get that touchdown.
Fact. And Brock Purdy's fragile, bro.
That's true.
You don't want to break him.
Yeah, that is true.
Can Avinash sneak another wicket here? Got a new batter in.
See how he
Chaitanya Vagesna comes to the crease.
Oh, they just put him on the bench.
Oh.
It's worked into the point region. They're probably going to get a single for that. Things are hotting up in the middle right now. Yorkers need 34 runs in the 6 overs, and they have 6 wickets left.
Are they going for it? Fourth and goal.
Nice, come on, McCaff. Ooh, they put him on the wing? I like it.
Let's see.
I like it. Come on, McCaffrey.
Hold on, we gotta. Come on, dude.
Come on, bud.
Just run it in.
Oh
my
God.
That was so close. He was.
There's still 2 minutes
Dude,
and
the thing
56
is,
seconds.
the
We can
Jags
get the ball
know,
back.
the Jags know about that shit too, though. So they're like looking for him.
Yeah, we can go on a quick 4 and out real quick on them. Or get a pick.
If you see someone open though, he's gonna throw it to the other.
We gotta get a pick. We need a Bosa pick.
Damn. Why don't they just hand it off to him?
Damn it. That's all they're trying to guard right now because they
I
don't.
know, 'cause they
Nobody
know
wants
it's
him to
gonna-
break that record.
I know. And
It's okay,
they
I'll
know
have
it's
him
gonna
be
go to
tied.
McCaffrey.
He can start it again.
No, but it takes so long.
They just have to finish off this year and then go into next year.
Tapan Parikh is back into the attack. Chaitanya is on strike.
Big boy.
That's it. Well bowled. It's a dot ball. Things are getting interesting now in the middle with new batters in the middle and Lords starting to believe they can try and choke this chase. This is the business end of the chase. There's the business end of the whole tournament.
Let's go, Lords.
Got a Lords fan right next to me. That's foolish and bowled around the fourth stump. Well bowled. Batsman drives it back to the bowler. Tapan's coming back good. He had a costly first over. He'd love to continue this dot ball streak in this over. Fielders chirping a fair bit more. That's sort of slung way outside the off tram line. That's wide. What is he trying to do with this extra offside balls?
That's just an error ball. That's if the batsman connected that, there is no fielder out there. Would have been a boundary.
That's better. That is full and straight. Chaitanya works it towards the long on region for a single. Things are really interesting right now. With two new batters and some tight bowling, the chase is getting pretty interesting. It's full and driven into the offside. They hustle for a single. That's a good drive from Kumar towards the cover region.
I heard Atlanta is the busiest airport in the world. Really? Yeah, he said Atlanta is the most busy airport in the world. I would have thought it would be like JFK.
I know, it's pretty big there and it's hectic.
It's always so hectic. It stresses me out so bad. It's crazy.
Happy I learned how to drive out there.
Oh, dude. You can drive in New York. You can drive in
It's just always smoked at through the offside. Chaitanya has found the fence on the point region. That was a full-blooded shot. Was it a cut shot? Or was it a square drive?
Yeah, driven to the extra cover region.
That is a critical boundary right now because Lords were just beginning to believe with those recent wickets and a few dot balls. That makes the equation a bit more friendlier for the Yorkers now. They need under 30. They've got more than 5 hours left. Again smashed into the offside, but this time straight to the point fielder, no run. Dot balls are gold here. They want a lot of dot balls to the Lords fieldsmen and the bowlers. The equation right now after 15 overs is 27 runs needed of 5 with 6 wickets in hand. Yorkers would think they are slightly ahead in the game, but Lords would like to believe they can dent this chase with more wickets.
You want to test that recipe out?
The Cowboys play the Giants next and the Commanders and the Seahawks.
That's going to be such a bad game.
Sit him at that, sit him at that.
Kuldeep is back into the attack. Can he influence this? He was their main man in the death when they batted.
Let's go, Kuldeep. That's my middle name.
Another Kuldeep is doing excellent at the World Cup.
Oh, nice, nice. There we go. We'll take Kuldeeps all around.
Yeah, too bad it didn't run in the bloodline.
Lords would love a wicket right now. Kumar trying to move into the offside and slap that into the square leg area, but making no contact. Kuldeep begins with the dot.
The last time the West Indies were good was when Skinny was on there. When Skinny was on that team, that's when they were last good. Skinny was on the. Oh, you're talking about that?
Well bowled, full, but they are able to push for a single there. The point fieldsman is kind of deep. The challenge for Lords right now is Yorkers can afford to get things in singles with the run rate being under 6. That's smashed by Chaitanya towards the offside fence. It just stops in front of the cover fence. That's a couple of runs. Another beautiful offside shot from Chaitanya. He's been handsome with the offside shots right so far.
2 runs. All right. Good job, boys. Come on, Kuldeep. Come on, Kuldeep.
I'm not sure if he plays the reverse sweep, but they need to bring that fielder to the offside. He seems really good on the extra cover reach.
Figure it out. Chaitanya. Let's go, Chaitanya. Oh, there you go. That's good.
Thanks. I feel like I was more like a Spanish accent, but.
That's well bowled.
Well ball, Kuldeep.
Batted back to the bowler.
He's going hard. Anything when there's a width.
Wicket time, boys. Wicket time. Go King.
Well, that's hit aerially towards long off. There is a fieldsman.
Only one.
One bounce to long off. That's a single.
He could have tried to.
The all change was $10 on the line.
Oh, you got a bet?
Yeah. No, we would never bet. It's conflict of interest. What are we thinking, dude? Yeah, dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's hit straight down the ground. There's a long on cleaning up. Okay, actually well collected by long on.
Good fielding, buddy. Good fielding.
Things are getting tight in the middle. CSK Yorkers need 22 of the last 4 overs. Kuldeep finishes at 4 overs with 18 runs. Actually 19 runs. That's a good return given that it's been sort of busy scoring for Yorkers.
Yeah, 4 overs. 22 runs.
I think I finally got how this game is scored. You're getting it, dude. Dude, he's been explaining to me for like, he tried to explain to me like a year ago.
And you didn't want to listen.
Without seeing it happen.
Yeah, without the visual, it was hard to, he's like, it's like someone trying to tell you how tennis is scored.
And if you can relate it
Maybe
to
you can
baseball.
explain to me after this how tennis is scored.
I don't know how. Oh,
I'm
damn,
so
look at that game
confused.
from 30 to 31.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant the Niners game.
No, Baltimore and Cleveland.
Oh, dude, I need Lamar to
Good game.
Wait, I don't check. Maybe he's another touchdown.
Imagine if they're all just like.
If they're all handoffs. Or like pitches to Mark Andrews. I'd probably jump off the top of this burner.
Moving.
Yeah. In force. On the highway.
Ayo, buddy. Banana Diana.
Lamar Jackson he threw it interception.
Did he?
He's 11.78 now. He had 12. Or he just lost. Wait, how's that work?
Suraj is back into the attack.
Did he get safety?
They're going out field goal.
22 of 4. Things are pretty interesting. Lords would absolutely love a couple of wickets right about now. It's a 5-4 offside field. They have a deep third man. They have a point on the fence as well.
Oh. Which mic?
It's driven to the cover fieldsman. No run. Good start. Every ball is an event right now towards the business end of the tournament.
Talk real quick. Raise that talk real quick. Nah, it's working. It's working.
Exciting game at the end.
A slowish full toss slap towards deep mid wicket fence, but there's a fieldsman there. Just one. You can sense the tension in the middle from both teams. It is even Stevens, you would think. Even though Yorkers are probably a little ahead with 6 wickets in the bag and the target run rate less than 6.
Yorkers are definitely in their driving seat. Lords need to pull back a little bit. Lord's definitely looking for a wicket.
That's well bowled, actually, full with a bit of pace, but there is a big gap in the mid-on region. They hustle for a single. Lords would absolutely love another wicket right now to put some more pressure back on the batting unit. That's a leg side-ish ball. Oh, a dive at the deep square leg fence, but he couldn't quite hang on. Tough chance. It is only one. Well done by the deep square leg fielder. He went for the catch and managed to save the boundary. Lords aren't giving up by any stretch. Great commitment in the deep right now.
Yes, they're giving it all they have. Desperately searching for that one wicket to pull back the Yorkers a little bit.
Chaitanya's back on strike. He's been an offside man so far with his 2 boundaries. Can Suraj keep him quiet? That's a slowish full toss. Oh, beats short mid wicket. They're going to get a single again. Every single brings him closer to the trophy.
Speaking of trophy, bhai, we want to inform everyone we're going to have an NACL awards night next Sunday. Please join us for the trophy presentation, and we will also discuss the future of NACL. Lots of good stuff in store for you guys.
That's an off-cutter, I believe. He's sort of worked it into the leg side. Single. An eventful over, even though we didn't have a wicket. CSK Yorkers need 16 runs of 3 overs with 6 wickets in hand. It's still anybody's game. It is proving to be an interesting finish.
No, the Kings, I think, will be happy. Tell the situation of the match and the score. Take the mic and right here. Can you for the camera?
The equation as it stands right now is CSK Yorkers are 123 for 4 after 17 overs, which means they need 17 runs in 3 overs with 6 wickets in hand. You would think the Yorkers have the chase under control because they have a lot of wickets left, but it's been pretty tense in the middle for the last few minutes, with Lords getting a few wickets and also bowling tight in the last 3 or 4 overs. So we are hoping for a blockbuster finish which goes down to the wire. The new bowler is yet to be named. We are waiting for we're waiting for the bowling team to set up the next bowler. It is pretty heavy and hot in the middle. The fielding team is discussing strategy and bowlers and whatnot. So we're waiting for them to pick the next bowler. Yeah. Thank you. What's the name? Anvish?
Yeah.
Hari. Nice to meet you.
Go Kings! Come on, Warriors!
Yes, 307.
You're fucking sick. Sick in the
Let's
head.
go, Curry!
What are you doing? Making a mockery right now.
Klay Thompson's about to leave the Warriors.
Yeah, hopefully. Probably the team will probably
He's about to enter free agency next year.
Dude, he's not gonna leave.
No, they're not. They're not willing to pay him.
Oh, I mean that's facts. He sucks now. So.
Yeah, they're saying he went mids.
I mean he is mid. He's always been mid.
That's fired full and fast into the off stump. Driven to cover. Good play all round, no run. Things are very interesting in the middle. It's a 5-4 field right now for Kumar.
What a lovely day we're sitting here.
Oh, it's smoked up in the air
Sky
towards long on.
high.
There is a man under it. There is a man under it. And he takes it. Huge wicket for Lords.
Comfortable catch on the boundary.
The long on fielder is staying focused. It was a critical moment in the game. He takes the wicket, and that means the Lords really believe right now. The Yorkers are half done, 5 down. It's 17 runs of 2.4 overs right now, and with the wicket, Lords would feel a bit more upbeat about their chances.
Correct, Harry. This is anyone's game at this point now. That really shifted the balance back to, I would say, an even outcome.
Shout out to Amit C for taking that catch at long on. He kept his focus. There was a pretty high ball. He kept his focus. He was barely a couple of yards inside the fence, and he caught a pretty composed catch in the end.
Good job, Amit bhai. Good job.
Fielder giving us props over here.
Deepak Vidyadharan is the new batsman. He bowled pretty well earlier. He would hope he can translate that into a critical performance at the tail end of the batting chase.
I would say the most exciting fans right now are the camera crew.
Let's go, Warriors! Okay.
They don't know who they're cheering for, but they're cheering.
Isn't that what's really important? What's the bowler's name?
Avinash.
Avinash, come on, Avinash, bye!
What's the batter's name really quick?
Deepak.
Deepak. Okay, let's go, Deepak. Come on.
Deepak tries to paddle that into the square leg region, but gets beat. That's a dot ball. Avinash is really bowling an important over. He's bowling it with good control right now. He's sort of kept it foolish around the off stump area. That's limited their boundary hitting opportunities.
There's no fielder down the leg side, so he was trying to scoop it down that way.
That's
Ooh.
edged or sort of slapped towards the third man region. They have two fielders converging on that one, just a single. Every ball is an event, like I said. You can sense tension in the middle with both the fieldsmen and the batsmen.
It is a single at the end of the day as they inch closer.
CSK Yorkers need 16 runs of 2.2. Avinash would love to finish his spell with another wicket right now.
We're looking at roughly a run a ball here. Run a ball here. The mind games are starting to play now.
Oh, is that an edge? Is that an edge?
I believe it is. Umpires
That
put
is
their
out.
and there's the finger.
That is a pretty important wicket because Chaitanya was playing confidently. Lords are really turning it on here at the depth of the chase. That's the 6th wicket down for CSK Yorkers. Avinash providing his 3rd strike of this innings. That's been a pretty solid striking performance from him with the ball.
The pressure is now definitely building on the batting team, who looked in control at one point of this. Opening partnership really set the stage for this to get carried all the way through, and now it's turning around with the bowling attack.
On behalf of NACL, we like to thank Hari Haran Bhai for volunteering his time and doing commentary. We're getting a lot of good feedback. The best is yet to come, but I think we've found our permanent commentator for NACL.
Oh, that's music to my ears right there. I've been wanting to commentate for a long time. This is actually my first actual commentary stint ever. So it's thrilled to be here at NACL. I'll hear a lot of exciting things about. Let's focus on the game right now. It's slightly short. He's paddled it towards the square leg region. They're hustling for 2. They wisely choosing not to go for the second run. Good throw from the square leg fieldsman.
Very good throw.
Great pullback by Lords. 2 wickets. And the game is back in the balance.
Yeah, sure. After 18 no worries. After 18 overs, CSK Yorkers are 125 for 6. The target right now is 15 runs in 2 overs. It's anybody's game right now. In fact, you could even argue that Lords have the ascendancy a bit. They've struck regularly in the last few overs. So it's 50-50, but Lords would feel they have a bit of momentum. Although if you're a Yorkers batsman, you'd also believe you can bring home the championship. Every ball is an event at this point of the pointy end of the tournament. So let's hope for a pretty grandstand finish.
The worm chart shows that CSK is on top, but with that acceleration at the end by Lords, they do kind of, it's all balanced right now. It's going to be an exciting finish. Hope everyone tuned in is paying attention. Who's the bowler?
That's Chandan.
Chandan Bisht is back into the attack. There's a critical juncture. Whoa! That was a powerfully struck reverse sweep for 4 towards the third man region. Hypercritical boundary from Sujit Nair.
One hop to the boundary. That ball had so much force. I'm surprised it didn't go for 6.
That is a full-blooded reverse slap for 4.
Get him in the bush. Get him in the bush. The fielder is playing peekaboo right now. We don't know where he is. Another fielder went to look for that fielder.
Sujit Nair was pretty influential with the ball earlier. He bowled a very tight spell of 4 overs. Now he walks into the cauldron and he smokes a beautifully struck reverse sweep for 4. That's a pretty important boundary, which means it's 11 runs of 1.5. So Lords can, CSK Yorkers can breathe a little easier right now.
That could be shot of the day, especially if they can go on to win this game with the pressure that was put on. We have a summary in front of you right now. As you can see, the scores are coming down to the end here. The video. We're receiving messages of the home viewers sending us their pictures and comments, and we appreciate it all.
Do you have an estimate of how many people are on the stream right now, Ryan?
I do not at this moment. Give me 1 second. Or Reza's on it. And the comments are piling in. The ball is back in the field. The ball is back in the field. They have found the ball.
The game's back on track.
Let's go,
Okay.
Lords!
The equation is 11 runs of 11 balls. Pretty tasty.
Run a ball. Run a ball.
Can Chandan stop Sujit right now? It's edged towards the third man region for mostly a single.
Should be a single.
Yeah, a third man scrambles to keep it inside the fence. That is 1 of 1 right there.
So still run a ball. Run a ball.
One of the driving factors for us to get this ground is the outfield. Fast outfield, high scores.
Well done.
Let's go, Chandan.
Well done by you, sir. Keep pushing the game along. Proud of you, man.
He shapes for the reverse. Ooh. Oh, I think it hits to the leg, so no run right there. That's bowled with a bit of pace by Chandan. He saw the batsman shaping up for the reverse, but he hurled it pretty quick.
Hold it right there, buddy. Hold it right there.
It's 10 of 9 balls. I think for the first time in a little bit, it's more runs than balls. This time Deepak makes a connection. It's going towards long on. There's a fieldsman there. It is a single. Things are really interesting now. Boundaries are a little bit more elusive to come by in the last 2 to 3 overs.
Big heaves, big heaves.
Come on, Chandan bhai. Chandan bhai.
Can Chandan finish with a wicket? Can he get Sujit out? That'll be a huge strike. Oh, swing and a miss. Probably got the pad there. Sujit was shaping up for a heave towards the square leg region, but he missed the ball.
I think the batsman should be pushing for singles instead of just heaving. take it to the last over, and then you can go after whatever the runs are needed there. If you get a run of ball, you're in cruise control.
That's hit in the air. There are a couple of fielders.
The big heave.
It is caught. It is caught in the wide mid-off region.
Mid-off.
That is a huge wicket. Sujit Nair goes back. Chandan finishes his spell strongly with the second wicket. That's 26 for 2 of his 4 overs. And he's kept his nerve in a critical juncture of the game, which means Yorkers need 9 runs of the last over with 3 wickets. This is turning out to be a blockbuster finish for the NACL Division A finals.
Why am I on the wrong one?
6 balls, 9 runs.
They kind of dug themselves in a hole in that over, I think. They were going for the big shots instead of just playing ball on merit and getting your 1s and 2s. Take it to the last over. Even if you need 10 in the last over, you're in the game.
Let's go, Lord!
Well, the counter argument to that would be, Ryan, they wouldn't want too much work in the last over, so they were trying to push the foot
Relieve
down.
the pressure?
No, sure, hell yeah. It is, let me know, whenever. It is quite the tasty equation right now here in the middle. The Yorkers need 9 runs with the last over with 3 wickets in hand. Lords would like to believe they are ahead of the game right now because they've got some new batters in the middle, and they've had some fair bit of momentum in the last 3 or 4 overs with regular strikes. So it is still anybody's game, and this is quite the finish. This is the kind of finish we want for a championship game. I'm trying to figure out who the bowler is. Let's see. Suraj is going to bowl the last all-important over for Lords. And Yorkers have Deepak and Manoj in the middle needing these 9 runs. Let's hope for a super close finish.
This is what it's all about, guys. This is where all the championship, everything comes down to this last over. This is what dreams are made of.
Let's go, Lords. Come on, Lords. Lords.
Deepak is on strike. Is he going to look for an early boundary this over? He hits pretty big towards the deep in the offside.
That could go, that could go, that good. The fielder's giving chase, and he stops
it just inside. They're thinking about 3, but they stay with 2. That's a good start to the over from Deepak.
7 and 5 balls, 7 and 5 balls, 7 and 5 balls.
7 runs, 5 balls.
That is good all-round play. That is a decent full ball driven confidently by Deepak on the front foot, and long off giving pretty determined chase.
6 runs. Imagine a super over at this stage.
It is quite possible at this point, yeah. 7 of 5 is the equation.
I feel like the fans would really be cheering for a super over.
The teams would be wanting a direct win, though. Oh, hit aerially.
Heave, and it's in the air.
There is a long on under it. And he holds on
the
to
most
it.
comfortable fielder is there.
Hold it on him, hold it on him.
What a catch.
That is a super focused catch by Amit at long on. His second catch in the last few overs. He's been a critical fieldsman in long on. And Lords would really love that wicket because Deepak was just getting into his stride with those last couple of runs. It's definitely Lords with the advantage right now because Yorkers are 8 down.
What a seesaw. What a game. What a seesaw. 1 minute Yorkers are ahead. Next minute Lords pull back. Let's see. Will we have a new champion this year in NACL, or will CSK win their second title? I love this. This is what NACL is all about.
Come on, fellas. Another big wicket. One more big wicket.
CSK did not win last season, but they won the season before. Seamers have won a couple of trophies with us. CSK has won. Last season it was the Astros. This year we'll see if it's a CSK or Lords. Lords look like they're in the driving seat. but never count CSK out.
7-4. Shout out again to the long on fieldsman Amit, a second composed catch at the death of the chase. 2 critical catches keeping Lords alive, and right now, in fact, they're ahead. 7-4 for Yorkers. Suresh Sinichami is the new batter. Both batsmen haven't faced the ball yet. So Suresh and Manoj really have to stay composed right now and see how they can sneak these 7 runs to the last 4. Just a few last minute changes in the field as Suraj and the bowling captain take their time. It appears to be a 4-5 field, 4 on the offside. They have a fine leg, they have a deep mid wicket, they have a long on, and they have a second deep mid wicket as well. All the fieldsmen in the offside are in the ring, I guess trying to stop the single. If you were Yorkers, you would desperately want a boundary right about now, as long off goes back. It's bowled back of length. Oh, through the cover fieldsmen. They sneak a single. They're thinking of 2. They are pushing for 2. They have to push for 2. There goes to the keeper. Oh, it is out. It is out.
They go for the second.
Got it. Umpire's giving the finger. Wow.
What a run out. What a run out.
That
Looks
was
like
pretty
Lord's
tight.
Fans are
That was pretty
really
tight. The
on their feet.
batsman got probably a rough hand. The umpire thinking obviously is not home. So 6 runs of 3 balls with just 1 wicket. Lords are really on the brink of the championship right now.
1 wicket.
What a pullback.
The pressure is really on. Which team is going to bring it home?
He was out of his crease.
Madhuswami Manohar walks in at number 11 with the entire weight of the Yorkers on his shoulders. 6 of 3 balls, just 1 wicket, which means the Yorkers can't afford any more mistakes.
1 boundary could send it to a super over.
We finally have a competitive final. I am so super excited.
Come on, Lords!
You got Lord's fans in the background.
6 of 3. Suraj runs into bowl to Madhuswami. Let's hit towards the leg side. Oh! There was almost a play for a run out there, but Madhuswami scrambles back. He hit that one to the short mid wicket fielder. Not good enough to sneak a single there because it was hit right to the fielder.
Guys, I can barely sit down.
6 of 2. Madhuswami needs to come up with some magic right now. At a minimum, he needs a single here, so Manoj can try for a boundary the last ball to tie it. So CSK would hope at least Madhuswami can find 1. They'd be happy with anything more.
1, 2, 4, wide.
6 of 2. Oh, he's worked it. Oh, it's gone towards deep square leg. Is it going to be just 1? Oh, it is. Manoj says no to the second run. He wants to strike for the last ball. They had a bit of a window into the second run because there was a mild fumble at the deep because of bad bounce.
A 4 for a super over.
I think they're going to huddle up a little bit, form their strategies. Let's see what happens. This is what it's all about, guys.
No, you can't tie.
We have a quick 2 seconds. We have a new team that's played this year. They were division toppers, Royal Knights, and we have their captain with us today. Please say a few words.
Go to 3. Yeah, you guys are on.
So it is the last ball of the tournament. There's been a lot of good cricket played during the last few months this summer. It comes down to this moment, this specific ball. Yorkers need 5 of 1. Manoj ready with the weight of Yorkers on his shoulders. Can he hustle a boundary to tie it? Suraj taking his time. He's been bowling a pretty tight over so far.
It all comes down to this.
Ooh,
Ice the batter. I like the idea, bowler. Let's go, Suraj bhai.
it's been a bit of drama in the middle. The batsman sort of walking towards the bowler aborting his run up. Okay, this is the real finish mostly. Oh, hits it into the offside, but it's only going to be one. It's only going to be one. It dribbles to long off. They finished the play with a throw to the keeper, and
What a
Lord's
game.
win of the last
What
ball.
a game. Look at the celebration of the Lords. What a game. This is what it's all about.
Lords win by 3 runs. It's been a blockbuster finish to an exciting final. Good cricket from both teams. And Lords managing to drag it back in the second half of the chase. They were really starting down the barrel after the platform laid by the openers. But Lords kept believing, kept chipping away. Eventually, Suraj bowled tight, a very tight last over to win this for Lords by 3 runs.
And again, we have a new champion. Lords, congratulations.
Stay with the team, right?
Stay tuned for our post-match interviews. And again, everyone, we will send invites out. You guys are invited to our first annual NACL award ceremony next Sunday at Wajiwa Restaurant in Hayward. Stay tuned for details and tune into NACL 360 for more details.
Sad that one team has to win and one team has to lose, but Lords really believing till the end and dragging it back after the Yorkers got off to a spectacular start. So congratulations to Lords, commiserations to Yorkers, but well done to the NACL folks for organizing such a great tournament. It's easily the most buzzing tournament in the Bay Area right now, and we see a lot of cricketers from Cricket Bay and TCA wanting a piece of NACL these days. So congrats to the team, and congrats to the teams who played a great final. Hope our folks who are following the stream also had a good time following this great game.
So who do you think is the player of the match? Before I pop the icon for it, who would you say is the player of the match?
I would leave that to the umpires, personally. That's my opinion.
Oh, we're not going to go with the Cricket Club's stat?
He's trying to stay impartial.
Let's see what Cricket Clubs has to say for player of the match. Reno Raj.
Raj, baby.
Congratulations.
That's according to Cricket Clubs. The umpires will also make their decision.
Oh, okay. Look at those winners over there.
And here's our over by over summary. Yes, poppin'.
The critical difference, the last few overs, Lords managing to find the boundaries thanks to Kuldeep's lusty blows.
I don't care.
And that, I think, was a decisive difference at the end of the death.
It's the ball. It's in the driver door or passenger. And here is a summary. And after this, we are going to take a short break and set up for the final commencements.
So here's the game summary. It's been a pretty evenly contested finals. Lords set up by Amit Chowdhury and Kuldeep Bhadoria at the death. Both of them with 30s. Kuldeep 30 of just 14 balls to really push Lords back to a decent total after a bit of a stutter in the middle. And CSK Yorkers got off to a blockbuster start thanks to Raj and Raj Reno and Jai Prakash. Both of them boundary laden opening stand, 50 plus from Raj Reno. Unfortunately for Yorkers, it was a bit of a stutter chase after that phase because Lords kept striking regularly. Multiple bowlers chipping in. 3 fours, 2 fours I see for Kulkarni, Bisht and MBA. But a pretty collective performance really from Lords to pull it back. So congrats to Lords again, and well played to CSK Yorkers.
great commentating.
Thank you, man. Yeah, boo.
That was your first time?
Yeah.
Actually doing it?
Yeah.
First timers, man.
Get this full.
Yeah, I'm getting him right now. Zoom out a little.
Hey, Ryan, wait for the camera, boy.
I don't even know what that means, but.
I tell you, Ryan, wait for the camera, boy.
Yeah, cuz.
Well, today was a great match. I do have to say, from a spectator point of view, today was a great day for cricket. In fact, it was just the finals and it just topped off.
Oh, the mic?
They want the loudspeaker mic?
Can you get the, yeah.
Want to take it from bud? Tell them to go just right at the table there. That'll be their main area. Yeah, circle table. Tell them to set up right by that circle table. We're good.
You gonna set the camera up over there too?
No, I'm just gonna use this one.
Take that one.
So then,
Got you. Oh. Damn, Bada. Adi Bada.
Mic check, mic check.
he's coming with the mic. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready.
Is it playing the music?
Yeah, wait, where's his phone? I need to turn it off.
It's over there. Okay, change the angle, bud, also on the switcher.
Where do you want it at?
Change it to 1 and see how it looks.
Yeah, zoom in a little bit. Right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bringing the mic.
You hear me? No, what did you say?
Said I'm bringing the mic.
Okay, we can start packing up these ones.
That sounds good.
Or you take a break, I'll pack.
No, it's good. It's good.
Today.
You have fun?
Yeah, man, it was a good time.
Great game today.
It made me actually watch cricket for the first time, and I actually
You got
liked
to
it.
watch, you got the video, you got
Yeah.
to see all the other...
No, it was fun. That was a crazy ending. I lost $10, but whatever. It's fine. Theirs was being a little bit, like you're not supposed to pick sides, but it's fine.
But then he's there picking sides?
Screaming out players' names and stuff, like it's okay, but
Those are my boys, bro.
That was how funny. What's his name looked at you and was like,
Those are my boys, bro.
yeah, but he looked at you and was like, so are these your chairs or you bring them from?
No, those are theirs.
Okay, got you. Should I just bring them back over there?
Yeah. Just put it here.
Put it here for now? Okay.
Oh shit, we need audio. I'm gonna put camera 1, so don't talk too loud, right?
नहीं वो टीवी पे आना बोलते टीवी पे आना बोलते ये देखो टीवी पे आना
First of all, congratulations to both teams for playing out a very stirring final. This game was worthy of a finals. This game was a culmination of 3 months of a lot of competitive teams duking it out here in NACL. And NACL is obviously one of the most competitive leagues in the Bay Area. So congrats to all the teams in the NACL tournament, and especially congrats to both teams who featured today. A big round of applause. Moving on to the captain's interviews after the game. First up, the runners-up CSK. Can you please walk up here? Manohar, commiserations on a pretty close finish. Well played. You had your moments. It was a very, very close game, and it was pretty riveting from an audience standpoint, but probably a tough finish for you. Your first thoughts on the final?
Yeah, I think we are really disappointed with ourselves. The way we started off the first half. We were so confident that we can easily chase it out. But we really don't know what happened in the second half, and we couldn't able to catch us at this moment. Yeah, we will come back soon.
You will come back for sure. You have a lot of pedigree in this tournament. Give me 1 second while we adjust this. So in the second half, was the bowling tighter, or were shots going to hand? Do you have an idea what happened, or did the pressure of the chase get to you?
I personally felt that there are a lot of dots. I mean, there was not rotation going on, so that, and also not much boundaries out there in the second half, and that put us pressure on, run the ball, and sometimes at some timing, at quite some point after it's over.
Last question, you probably had a very strong run through. What do you think are the biggest positives from CSK's season, this football tournament? Any new finds, any new players discovered?
I think this is our second runner-up, and we won the championship last summer, 2022. Yeah, I think the big positive for us to keep coming and keep fighting, and and we will, support the NACL.
When you mentioned lots of finals and lots of trophies, you actually remind me of the actual Chennai Super Kings as well. So congratulations for this great run. Tough luck for today, but congrats to all of your teammates for a pretty solid performance through the whole tournament. Well done.
One last thing, I would like to congratulate Lord Slavan, and especially one of my bosses playing there is Amit Chaudhary. So that's I'm really happy for them to lift the trophy. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Cowboys are about to score. Oh no, wait, no, they're going the other way. That's why they safety.
And now we have the winning captain, Avinash from Lords. So let's hear the winning captain. Avinash, first reactions on a pretty spectacular game.
It was such a close game. This is not the first time we pulled it back from almost defeat. We did in the semi-final, we did again, and we've been doing it throughout the season. Just the boys don't never give up, and it's something that's been with Lords. We are a relatively new team. This is just our second tournament, and we're already lifting the trophy. Knock on, thanks to everyone. It's been the same team for both the seasons, and it's just everyone performing. The greatest positive was the players who we've been thinking will perform haven't performed throughout the season. But then they stood up in the final, and that's the biggest positive. We were in a spot of bother when we were batting also, and Nitish, Kuldeep, Akshay played really good innings, and then bottom back 140. That's all we wanted. Like anything around 140 to put pressure on CSK, and we got exactly what we wanted. And our bowling is always been top notch, and I think this game was.
Done to you and the whole team. During the chase, they got off to a pretty blockbuster start in the first 10, almost no wickets, plenty of boundaries. So what was the chat amongst the team to sort of pick it back? Were you still believing after 10 overs, or were you feeling too much pressure at that stage? How did you put it back?
I think a lot of it was, to be honest, we didn't bowl as well as we could. 140 for us, we should defend any day with our bowling. It's just we didn't bowl well in the first 10, and their batsmen also, I should congratulate them. They took hold of all the bat balls. But then after we got a little bit of space to get in, I think everyone just bowled brilliantly after that, and we didn't even give any runs.
And last question, again, this is your first title in this tournament. Do you have any new finds in your squad? Any comments about your fellow players?
I think from the inside we know like everyone can perform, but the find in the final has been like Nitish and Kuldeep for sure. We've seen them in practice perform exceptionally well, but throughout the tournament it hasn't materialized. Final is when they had to put that up.
Congratulations again to you and all the boys. Terrific win. Congrats for a spectacularly close finish. Well done. Which means we are ready for the man of the finals. I'm searching for Kuldeep. Where is Kuldeep? Kuldeep, if you were here during the first innings, Lords were in a bit of trouble after a mid-innings stutter. He was the man who walked in around the 16th to 17th over, started whacking boundaries. So Kuldeep, things going to plan when you batted? It's a textbook approach, Klusner style.
Yeah, so we were targeting around 140. That was beautiful. And 140 so when I went to the play, that was in the mind that we have to be something 140. So yeah.
And just to remind the audience, he was very influential with the bat at the death, and he also bowled a pretty tight 4 overs. So solid all-round display by Kuldeep. Congrats again to Kuldeep and Lords for a terrific finish. I'm gonna call Reza Bhai for a second to see if we have any more interviews.
I don't have any more interviews, but I'd like to call Vikash, Shiva, and Arjun is MIA, but please give them a big round of applause and please come up here. Arjun is missing and Arun is missing, but without these guys, we wouldn't be where we're at, especially Vikash with background and Shiva with furniture and helping us with the umpiring and setting up with the finals, and Arjun doing what Arjun does. Having said that, I want to pass over the mic to Vikash.
We are going to host NACL Awards night next Sunday evening. So we request everyone to come along with your family and show up there and collect your awards. And once again, congratulations to Lords. You played really well. And also congrats to CSK. Better luck next time. Thank you.
That man always gave us a shout out and he knew our name.
Who?
Yeah, the guy from my house. I guess we could turn that off.
It's over?
Stream's ended?